Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multidimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, V-singer form. Good to see you, Moody. Good to see you, Taji download indeed. Yes, it's time for something that's already been downloaded into the Tajigen mind, but now we actually look into it, which is the Mega Dimension DLC of Legend ZA. DLC Legend ZA. Almost rhymed. Yeah, good to see you all, Tajigen. Good to see you all. Well, it was postponed because it was supposed to happen last week, Sunday. That's Sunday it was gonna be, you know? Like Saturday today, it starts with a set. Before we do Balatro, ignore the subtitle in the Balatro thing. Like ADHD moment, I guess. I could have sworn I changed the bloody subtitle. But anyway, yeah, Mega Dimension Star Redux. What we're doing today. And, yeah. Shadowbringers yesterday kept us so busy though. What we're doing today in Mega Dimension is gonna keep us equally busy. We go from, well, it wasn't really an ending of nice, a 3-stream streak, buddy, let's go. But it wasn't really the end of MSQ in 5.0, but you know, it was an ending in many ways. So we go from an ending to a beginning because we're beginning the Mega Dimension DLC, right? I still haven't been able to find a shiny Gorgeist, a shiny Punkaboo. I'm probably going to spawn right on the area where I was hunting for those, which is Wild Zone 15. That's the place for them. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, everything is ready, by the way. I just need to go in immediately. But yeah, hope you've been well, Taji Gang. Since yesterday and today, shiny hunter, let's go. But no, we're not going for shiny. Shiny Knackley, ooh. I don't know if Knackley is in this game though. It might be in the DLC. I know a few got added. I already had a few spoilers about that, especially because I've done online battles and I get to see what's there. Like Goldengo. My dear Goldengo. Oh, actually, wait, how do you get a Goldingo in this game? Do you have to gather 999 gimme gold coins as well? They must have added another way, or you just get an alpha or something. One in the wild like that. But anyway, you know, when it comes to Pokemon, there's no shortage of things to talk about. We can keep talking about it today as the stream goes on. I did talk about more than a bit of that yesterday, because now of the news that have come out about Fire Red and Leaf Green releasing on the Switch. Yes, I do think they're a bit on the expensive side. I think 20 USD is what they said. This is mostly from other sources. Full confirmation, I guess, of that will be on Friday for the Pokemon Presents, the other thing to talk about. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, also home compatibility is a thing that I don't think was confirmed by Pokemon themselves. The official source is just from elsewhere. I don't know where, but seems to be all but confirmed. The home compatibility thing, so freaking good. But why is it too much to ask to also get this for, you know, with Gen 1, Gen 2, get them released? I get the DS titles being difficult to transfer, but come on. Who knows what they're gonna announce? I mean, Gen 10 has got to be one thing, right? Pokemon Champions release date, which might be further away than I thought. I don't know. Oh yeah, Pokemon Champions is a thing we need to check out soon. I was thinking they're gonna say that same day it releases. With Fire Red and Leaf Green releasing pretty much at that time instead, maybe they won't, maybe they will, I don't know. These are different monsters right here. Different pocket monsters, you might say. Anyway, shall we get into it? Let's Tajigen travel. Ikuse. I feel like I still have a bit of a morning voice, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, but anyway. We go for it, let's go for it. Go for it! Go. Yeah, this is the post-game title screen, right? I haven't actually seen it this much. It may even be my first time seeing it since we finished the game. I exited. I attempted a Hades 2 run, but I couldn't finish it. Just didn't have time. Since I have Hades 2 here. And yes, there's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Set. Head to the Hotel Set's rooftop. Hotel Setto. I'm kind of surprised by the fact that the spawns are still reset for Pumpkaboo and Gore guys here. I'm just gonna get out of here and go towards there. Before I do that, however, well, first of all, let me adjust the volume. And let me change the party. I was trying not to let everybody get too overleveled, you know? It was all about that as well. And yeah, we completed the Mabel research last stream also for Legend CA. Yeah, that was also last time. It's just that it's been 2 weeks since the last Legend CA stream because last week, you know, things got postponed. But yeah, here in the boxes, some of these, no, everybody here was a main, right? What I consider mains, what I consider semi-mains, quote unquote, might change. My dear Raichus here are gonna come into play. They're gonna come into play. Oh yes, they will. My friend Malamar. My good friend, you actually should go here. Yeah, like Halloween, my Gore guys is now level 86. I'll keep Gore guys there in the party. And I'll have Mega Green. Only Mega Green. Superstar. Yeah, level 83. I was trying not to let them become too overleveled. Mystico. What else do we want? Do we want King Dark in there? Perhaps Sentinel? Sage? What was the quote-unquote main party I was going for? I mean, yeah. King Dark. I feel like somebody's missing here. No, Sage was one of the members of the party, but we'll make the party be a bit different then. Honestly, it feels like Dragonite might just be the one. Yeah, I still need a nickname for Dragonite. I ended up giving Sirius the Ampharos the Sirius nickname because of the whole lighthouse thing, right? Why Lighthouse and Sirius specifically? Out of all constellations, if you will. It's not so much the constellation, it's the name of the dungeon, I think it was, right? I think it's a dungeon in FF14. Pharos, Sirius. But I'm also reminded of lighthouses with Dragonite because of that episode where they had like the Kaiju Dragonite or whatever in Pokemon. So I'm trying to think of something like similar, but I can't think of anything besides Pharos. But if we have an Ampharos, I don't know about that nickname. Or was I going for Lunatic? Try not to repeat the types too much, I guess, is what I was doing, but whatever, let's make this the party in which we start the DLC. I mean, it's probably gonna change immediately, I don't know. So, on top of Hotel Setto, I was hoping to do a bit of like cheeky Pumpkaboo, Gore guys, shiny hunting, and by Gore guys it's only an alpha Gore guys we mean. But yeah, even with a shiny charm it's difficult. Because you just have to wait for them to respawn. You'll see some places tell you that sitting on a bench resets the respawns. That's not true. Like, you know, making a transition from daytime to nighttime does that. That's not true at all. That is a lie. It does something kind of similar, maybe, depending on if the spawns at night or if the spawns at daytime are different, but even then, it doesn't do that. Like if, for example, in that zone, Bayonet is only there at night, and instead during daytime, you get... hold on, let me finish this train of thought. At daytime, you get... Have I ever been to a specific area of the rooftop, by the way? I don't know if I have. See, this is what the skill of Dragonite should always be, by the way. It's only this big because it's alpha. But it should always be like this. Anyway. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. So, okay, say... And B-Drill is only there during daytime instead of Bayonet, for example. Say you want to have a B-Drill that's shiny. So you go to nighttime to reset, and it becomes Bayonet. And then you immediately sit back down somehow because you can't do it in that zone because you're gonna initiate combat immediately when nighttime comes up because of where the bench is in the middle of all those Pokemon. But yeah, you immediately sit back down, and that doesn't mean that then B-Drill is gonna respawn immediately. You gotta wait either way. So it's even more compounded by the fact that Pumpkaboo Gorgeist is the same daytime, nighttime for either of them, which in this case is good for me. But yeah, I mean. No, you just have to wait. The point I'm making here is that you just have to wait. How do I get up there, by the way? Yeah, no wonder I've never been there. I don't know how you get to that specific area of the rooftop because I can't find a way. This is gonna be like the search for Evil Doll all over again, isn't it? I think it is. Well, let me try something. It's got to be a very valuable item right there. A very amazing item. But if you would think you could do it through that ladder right there. You can return, my dear Dragonite, so that you don't get stuck everywhere. Yeah. Oh, wait. Silly me. No. No, we don't do it from outside. It's from the inside, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. This is not related to DLC, is it? A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance. But in excess, either could destroy it. I'm just realizing something, like the patches on the knees of his trousers there. One has an X, the other has a square. I guess it would have been too obvious to make it be an X and a Y? I don't know. My memories remain vague, indistinct. Yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment. And I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fire the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. This is something we hadn't done yet. This is not DLC. It's because I got Cernias and Evil Doll both, right? It feels right that I use them. I hate Cernias with a passion, but we can do that. Zygarde is not here. Or maybe this is the way we get Zygarde. Yeah, actually. Or it's maybe with the DLC. I actually didn't even see that. This is something we were missing all this whole bloody time. It's funny. Okay, well. The DLC will have to wait for a moment then. Hello, Badcap. Long time no see. Long time no see. Indeed, good to have you here. Oh, it feels like Diancie should also be part of the party. Mystico will be replaced for a moment. But great to see you, Badcap, yeah. Save the game. Wanna know how to get Zygarde? As long as it's not a big spoiler, I don't know. Are you prepared to battle me? Let's battle. Exam. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Pardon me. You doing it right now? Okay, there it is then. We were missing this all this time. I had no idea. Because you had to interact with the hotel set. This music. Pyroar. There it is. There it is. Well, we have a type advantage, but I wouldn't be surprised to set up Pyroar with an Earthquake. Or a Solar Beam. That will do as well, I guess. Stealth Rock will still be a good idea right here. We need you to recover your health, Diancie. As soon as we can. I'm mashing the hell out of X right now. Florges. Yeah, because I don't know what his party was in X and Y. Or if I did, I forgot. I probably have seen it at some point in the Bulbapedia. Oh, Calm Mind is not good. Calm Mind is not good. Alright, time for some Superstardom then. Surf away, my friend. I do have a Mega Evo. Ooh, that's amazing. Okay, that's amazing, Lysander. Ale, I should say. Oh yeah, the levels of his Pokemon are quite high, as they should be. What the hell is it gonna be like with the levels of the Pokemon in the DLC right now? I want to revive Superstar. But no, we should have Mega Green's health recovered as soon as possible. Right. Double-edged sword situation going on here. Yeah, Superstar would do better with that Ice Beam. I'm getting too stingy. I shouldn't have used that. No, Halloween is not gonna fare any better there. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, this battle is difficult. This battle has gotten difficult. Let's try Ivilton. It's about time you saw one of the two, right, Lysander? Let's revive Superstar. Wow, I think he has EV stats, EV training for his Pokemon or something. They're all very tanky, they all pack a hell of a punch. It's gonna be very cheap if that's how the DLC is. A very cheap way to bring difficulty to Pokemon. I mean, you know, single player Pokemon. You should always just be able to overlevel them and that's it. Otherwise, what's the bloody difference with online and this? It kind of feels like. Whoa, Superstar hanging on with 1 HP. My friend, my dear friend. Well done. First of all, I'm gonna give it a max potion. But we are going to switch out if we can do it on time anyway. Okay, this ugly bastard, Cernius. Come out, you ugly bastard. Do your Moonblast and never show your face to me again. Out. Or I mean back in your Pokeball. Gyarados. Alright. We want to give you a max potion. Yeah, I'm not Mega Evolving if it's Ivilton. There it is. Was it always a Mega Gyarados with him? It might have been. Gaga. Mega Gyarados. Almost like you're saying Gaga for a moment there. It's like Mega Meganium. We ended up going for Mega Green for the name for a reason. I am not gonna be surprised if he makes Ivilton faint, which is what he did, but yeah. Okay. We are gonna Mega Evolve. Onetachi Mega Exam Mega Shinka Mega Evolution with Superstardom. You've been giving shinies to streamers. I do have online, yes. Hold on. And the problem is this bad boy. Ouch. That hurts. We may lose this battle at this rate. I want to revive Superstar though. I definitely want to revive Superstar. I needed to do Thunderbolt. Max revive. Is this a preview of what the DLC is gonna be like? Because well, they must have done something, right? Okay, do your thing, and we can let the ugly bastard faint. Get away from me, Cernius. Let's go. Sanda Vorto. Barely made it. Barely making it. Mega Green might be sacrificed to the cause. Look at this battle. Look at this freaking battle. We did not expect a final boss fight to start the stream. Because that's what this is, basically. Did you buy DLC yet? Because I have a warning. I did buy it. So that we can start it immediately today, yes. Alright. You know what? Mega Evolution. Yes. Sanda Borto! Incredible L. I don't know, Zygarde should be impressed with that. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Yeah, you gave me a hell of a battle, L. I think he's been literally the most difficult opponent I've had in the entire game. Not counting Rogue Megas, though. I mean, the most difficult trainer. Because otherwise I think it's still more difficult to go against the Rogue Megas. Yeah, because you can just die, and then your whole party dies, basically. So, yeah. This is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. Well said. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wish for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. There you are, Zygarde. Train up shiny to 100 before give it, so you choose out of options and I'll train it up. The fact that you're going out of your way to train it to 100, yeah, this is telling me something about the DLC. Zygarde. Only one was missing in the XYZ thing, right? How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. But it once with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. I have an idea what it might be, but yeah. Yes, I figured Lysander, or L I should say, would disappear. Okay, so yeah. Let's hold that thought on the DLC for a moment. I had no idea this was a thing. I had no idea we had to do this as well. Zero idea whatsoever. What was it that we finished it with? Basically just sound. Had I known, yeah, we ended up doing online, we ended up doing even a bit of shiny hunting for that Punkabugor guy stuff, the Mabel research. We were gonna do the Mabel research thing one way or another. But yeah, had I known, we would have done it on the last Legend CA stream for sure. Because was the last stream also when we caught Cernius and Iveltol? I think it was, and yeah. Anyway, what is important is that the Trinity is completed. So while on 20, I think we can keep the same party. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that Diancie, Cernius, Iveltol show up before Zygarde. Options are Fletchling, Pidgey, Arbok, Kangaskhan, Purloin, and a second Pidgey. Oh, I have no idea. Give me a second. I'd have to think about which shiny is the one I like the most out of those. Tell you what, how many options did you give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know what to do. With that amount of options, I am gonna roll a die. It's gonna be Arbok. Go for an Arbok. Arbok. The funny thing is, I like the purple it already has, right? But yeah, let's have a shiny Arbok. It's probably gonna look really cool. That's really nice of you, thank you. Now, Zygarde, we're looking at a ground dragon type. If I want to face it in battle, which is probably what's gonna happen, yeah. Superstar is the way to do it. But alright, let's do it like that, Batcat. Set! I'm gonna train him up, he yellow. Okay, gotcha. Probably have seen the shiny at some point, but I don't remember. Ooh, look at this. Here we go. Alright, before starting the DLC, we must reach the full, true culmination of vanilla. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be like a rogue mega. We are too much on level here, I think. That may not do at all. No. Probably being mega green into this. It's gotta be multiple phases. Yeah, final bosses. We're starting this with final boss fights. The final trainer boss fight, the final... Well, Pokemon, yeah. The final Pokemon boss fight. I was gonna say wild Pokemon, but that's not exactly what it is. Watch out for those 1,000 arrows. That doesn't look like 1,000 arrows. Might be able to find shiny of Natureline. Someone in the Twitch chat wanted that? Well, not me. Tomate. Also, let me... Oh, shiny Nacli, I think is what you meant. Yeah. But no, that's optional. Oh, yeah, you meant Nacli. Yeah. We probably want to Mega Evolve here and also recover. And I don't mean the move recover because we don't have that. Can we? Yeah, I'm being stingy, but yeah. We will need to buy max potions, I think. Mega Evolution! Mega Shinka! Now we really are bringing in the damage. No. We are gonna fight another phase of Zygarde after this. It's gotta be another phase. Are you kidding me? Get into your next form because I know this is not it. Which one was it? 50% form, this is 10%. 50% is next. Or is it just jumping to 100%? Yeah, I'm glad we're using this one. The one that resembles a set, you know? That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. I keep complaining about it. Cernius not resembling an X. Not really. So, like, this is important, too. At least Sideguard has the excuse of having multiple forms, you know? The reason, rather than the excuse. If I find another wild trainer, I'll let you choose swap or keep? Okay, okay. All good, all good. They ain't get that cat. We want to avoid what you're doing there. We must prove ourselves before Sideguard indeed, huh? I can't do any damage right now, I gotta run away. I had to run the hell away from that, oh my god. That was lethal. Very lethal indeed. There's blood stains all over the screen now. Surf away, superstar, take it away. Yes, I guess Cernius would do decently here. Diancie, well, Diancie would have issues against the ground moves, so Mega Green would do well too, actually. Just not doing super effective damage the entire time. But it's not like we're doing that with Superstar either, are we? We shall switch out. A Leech Seed situation would be helpful if it's able to work here at least. These are final boss fights here, truly. Here we just have to keep running. Just keep going forward. Poor Mega Green having to take some of that, but there's nothing we can do but run. You can't do anything else, you really can't. Did we do Leech Seed already? I wasn't sure if it went through. Alright. Mega Green will be very tanky about the whole situation. But yes, let's make sure we have some stab on that fairy move as well for even more damage. And of course, boosted stats from being Mega Evolved. Onetachi Mega, Mega, Mega! Denji Sentai, Mega Lenja! This is the tanky setup we're working with, you see? Alright, time to run. It's terrible because we get all that wasted time of my Pokemon being Mega Evolved, but doing nothing. They still need to polish the hell out of this battle system. They still do. They still do. Yeah, it's got to be 100% after this. And if it was like this for 50%, it's looking difficult. It's looking difficult against the 100% form Zygarde. Especially if it Mega Evolves as well. Cho Henshin, form change. Let's go. Hell of a battle this is. If we don't succeed at this, I'll definitely bring a different party. Yes, it's complete form L. Oh, I should probably try Leech Seed again, and we probably have to do it again. Now we have to avoid the hell out of it. No, either Leech Seed is still there, or it just doesn't work on a boss Pokemon. Boss Pokemon is the right way to say it, because Rogue Mega is not the term anymore. And it may not be anymore for the DLC, I'm not sure. We shall see. We shall see in the DLC. There you go. Alright, time for Mega Evolution. Mega Shinka! Disarm! With your disarming voice, my dear Mega Green, we just have to be very patient about this. I mean, Mega Green is being quite tanky, or also it's not getting the damage that directly. I'm the one that's getting targeted the most. That's the difference. What is about to happen? Ah, wait. This is probably like what we did with Zygarde. Only that now we're on the receiving end. Okay, that is not what I thought it would be. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay. Hey, it's not that different from MMORPG raids and all that. Not that different from some of the things we did yesterday in FF14. Just dodge the AoEs. It's just that I can't quite tell how the AoEs are gonna be. That's the thing, though. That's another thing to consider. Okay, the battle is kind of straightforward so far. Just the thing with with that AoE. I couldn't tell how it did its thing. I couldn't really tell what areas he was gonna go for and all that. But yeah, I didn't want to get everybody to level 100 already. If it's needed, we'll just do it immediately for the DLC or whatever. I'd rather everybody be over-leveled. Being over-leveled for these boss Pokemon fights, ouch. Ow. Ow. I think we're done. Alright. This is why I hate Pokemon boss fights. Let my party die, but if I die, that's another story. That's actually the first time we die. It's pretty much dying. It's pretty much dying. It's not getting knocked out. It's dying. Train on your Pokemon? It's not my Pokemon. I need to train up. Dude, it's not my Pokemon. I need to train up. Alright. That being said, I do want to change the party because the faster we can kill Zygarde, the better. Maybe I will overlevel someone. I need somebody to be very overleveled because I need to just do heavy damage. Now, Moonblast... okay, hold on. What attacks does Zygarde have? Well, we want ice for sure. Ice, baby. And... oh yes, Floette. It's a good one to bring. I am gonna turn that Avalog into a level 100 Avalog. Or no, Frostlass? That's how it's gonna be. Somebody is gonna become level 100. We have all the tools we need here, as you can see. Just let's not be too excessive about the candies we're using for some of these. Level 91 for Frostlass. I feel like we might as well get to level 100. What would 27 medium candy give us? Why don't we try 50 of them then? Oh, wait. The max... okay, let's do 50. Let's do 50. Why not? I'll do it at level 99. Let's not do 100. I'll keep her at level 99. Let's go for that. Well, it's down to you, Frostlass. It's down to you. Alright. Let's save the game again. It's just the faster we finish it, the better. It's just, I think we're not gonna succeed at this attempt either, because it's dodging those AoEs. Knowing how the AoEs are gonna come is what's gonna be difficult. So yeah, we're not starting the DLC for a little while, I think. I had no idea this was a thing. There are things you can tell me in the chat or comments, by the way. Because I would not consider this a spoiler. Okay. Blizzard is gonna be a difficult one to land, clearly. Nasty Plot is gonna help here. Maybe I should have over-leveled Avalog as well. Both of them, really. I lean towards Frostlass because she's the one with a Mega Evolution. Yeah, 10% form Zygarde is quite speedy. That's the problem. Icicle Crash. Beautiful damage, beautiful damage. That's what we wanted. Being able to land Blizzard on 100% form Zygarde might play a key part in succeeding in this battle. Memorizing the pattern. This really is a final boss fight. I cannot wait to return to turn-based battles. I can't wait. I will tell you that. I gotten used to this. I do want to see this game to its completion. I do love it, but oh my god, those turn-based battles cannot come back anytime sooner for me. This is not Pokemon for me. Or this is not what I want out of Pokemon, ultimately. Though it fits it quite nicely, funny enough. Surprisingly good enough. Surprisingly well enough. Oh, it needs to get close for Stone Edge, right? I was hoping to do an attack while we wait for Icicle Crash to cool down, where it doesn't need to be up close and personal. But okay, let's just do that. I think it's okay to continue with 50% form. Or no, you know what? Let's switch to Frostlass. I want to see how her damage feels against 50% form Zygarde. Not so much her damage, but... oh no. Oh no. But the way her moves go... Oh, wow, that Blizzard barely did a scratch. Compared to the damage I expected it to do, yeah. That is not good. Because then against 100% side guard, we're gonna be in deep trouble. Oh, yeah, okay, it uses a rock move, that's why, okay. That's why Frostlass receive a lot of damage before. I don't want to Mega Evolve. I want to save that for immediately when we get into 100% form. And we're doing this fast enough that I want to do it like that. Yeah, because here we need to run. And I don't want the Mega to be wasted while I'm running. Frostlass might faint right there. We still have a nasty plot boost, but it may run out soon. Blizzard takes a while to land. As it should, in my opinion. Ugh, almost got hit by that. Ripples in a wheat field. Waves in the ocean of the universe. Ben, I did tell you recently, right? My favorite author of all time, Olaf Stapledon, Last and First Man, Star Maker, especially the latter. Transcendental books, important in my life in many ways. But I never did read Last Man in London, which... Star Maker can be considered a sequel of sorts to Last and First Man. Last Man in London is even more of a direct sequel. So many years I have known those two novels, right? And I never read Last Man in London. I'm finally reading it now. There was this thing where, like, the main character, let's say, was comparing, there was something about waves and the waves somebody does in the universe by just existing. And just, you know, you move around, you're doing waves. Let's do a Shadow Ball. I don't want to wait for the Blizzard to land. Now, however, yes, we need to go for that Blizzard. I'm more concerned about the AoEs though. We can just keep chipping away, but the problem is not dodging the AoEs right. It starts from the outside, so we want to be in there, but before that we have another one that I couldn't figure out. So I don't know. That's why I want to finish it as soon as possible, but we'll see if that even happens. Okay, decent damage. All things considered, that's decent. As the announcer in Pokemon Stadium would say, a decent hit. There! Nasty Flood will help. It's just we really need to take a moment for that. Make it work, make it work. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. You cheating little cheeky bastard. Okay. Rest in peace, Frostlass. Rest in peace, you did well. Look at the blood around the screen. Oh my god. One more hit and we're dead, but if we can recover before the next thing hits, that would be wonderful. Okay, we already recovered a little bit. I actually had never seen it bright red like that. Like last time it probably got bright red at some point, but I didn't even notice because we died immediately after. I need Frostlass back. I do need her back. She was Mega Evolved, right? And we lost that too. That's okay. We're gonna lose Pokemon as we do this. What's important is that I'm not the one that gets killed here. That's what's so frustrating about these battles. The instant wipe. Let's try Nasty Plop. It always troubles me how you have to take a moment, a whole turn for that. But anyway, I think there's no way to avoid that moment in which it does that, right? And I think this is that moment. Okay, I think we survived that decently enough. I still don't quite get the pattern. It's kind of like outwards and then inwards, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. As long as it doesn't do it again, that would be great. If it doesn't do it again, we've succeeded, I think. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Mega Evolve, my dear Frostlass. Let's finish this as fast as we can. Don't you dare jump. Don't you dare jump away from that Blizzard Zygarde. Oh, I should have done Nasty Plop, maybe? No. I don't think we have time for that. We gotta make it count right now. Ugh, the repositioning it needs to have every time it does a Blizzard. I hate that. It's because I move, I guess, but ugh, I hate it either way. Okay. Okay, here comes that move again. How can I tell where it's gonna be safe? I don't get it. But, okay. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. Let's finish this. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. That was horrible. Zygar has deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeball fly. Well, we gotta make it a fancy one. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these, I think. My friend Zygarde. This kind of fits Zygarde, it kinda has its colors. Also, let's get closer so that the Pokeball doesn't just get lost or something. Dream Ball. Sport Ball? I just, I don't know, I feel kinda, mixed feelings about the design of the friend ball. And it's my only one. But come on, Zygarde is my friend after all we went through. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Alright. Then, okay, that's fine that it was only 2 attempts then. I'll take that. That's a victory in my book. Fine. You tested the hell out of me, Zygarde. Well done. I guess I should bring you with me to the DLC. That's the way we should do it. Yeah, I'll have Zygarde with me. So, this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change his form. Zygarde Cube. Okay. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we freely switch between them. Maybe like with Ogerpon in Scarlet and Violet. Zygarde will change it to its complete form. Okay, okay. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can make evolve only when it's complete form. Ooh, okay. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core enforcing move transforms into Nihilite. When Zygarde used up his strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its sparks scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. Oh, what? Huh? Okay, I guess I can see that. I mean, they're called Z moves for a reason, maybe. Haha, are they connecting it? Was it always connected? I don't know. I like that. I really like that. Oh, Game Freak. You bunch of freaks. Mega Zygarde's special attack base stat is 250. Yeah, it's gotta be very overpowered. I mean, it wouldn't be fair if it's not. After you allow HP to be below 50%, and then you Mega Evolve only then, and probably takes a moment to set up the move. I wonder how that's gonna translate to turn-based battles when we are able to have Zygarde in home, maybe. Pokemon Champions. That would be interesting. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. No, L, I don't think so. I think you're right this time. It is gonna hit so different when I finally play X or Y. Probably Y, because I hate Cernius. And, and I see Lysander. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? What? He was given the lifetime? He's more broken in that form than Mega Rayquaza. Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world. And I will yearn for it forever. Well, that doesn't sound good. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused only on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, It is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. Well said. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. You too, L. Talk about character development, man. I'm glad for him. Oh, I see a Y. He has a Y patch on one of his elbows of the coat he's wearing. So that's where he has the Y. He has an X in one of his trousers. So well freaking designed. I like it. Nice. There's a secret side quest. Another one? Yet another one? Okay, Fluid makes sense to bring with us, though. I will say that. You know, into the DLC. I gotta insist, both Fluid and Sideguard come with us. I will still have Mystico. Now Frostlass is at a high level. I don't dislike that, though. I don't think I'm gonna change the moves of Sideguard. Something tells me I like this moveset. Okay, maybe one or two of these. Switch. Core Enforcer, 1,000 arrows, 1,000 waves, Lance, Wrath. Oh, and your form. Do I have to give you the item? I probably need to give you the item, right? Or wait. I want to change it to the 50% form Sideguard. I actually prefer that. Doggo is nice, but I prefer the set itself. Would it be considered a Megastone? Probably not. Well, okay, yeah, I still have to give it that. And we use the item. No, yeah. It's gotta be the Sideguardite. This has got to be a key item. There it is. Get 20 CA Infinite Royale wins to unlock it. Oh, I think you mean the Jasant side quest. That's what we did last stream, if that's the one you mean, Badcap. And that's what I was saying earlier, that we did that one, but then we didn't do this one. It was more about facing Jasant over and over and over. Instead of like the denouement of this whole thing, the final boss fights here. That was the toughest boss fight in the entire game. As it should be, perhaps. As it should be. Oh yes, it hurt. It hurt a lot. But no, it's the way it should have been. I still can't wait for turn-based battles to return for me. I mean, and I say for me because of what we're playing right now. Pokemon Violet still have pending things. Fire Red and Leaf Green maybe calling? I don't know. Champions, and then who knows what they'll reveal. That's the one, Badcap? Yeah. Were you the one that also told me about it last time? You may have been. And yeah, we went for the 20 Infinite CA Royale wins. That's pretty much the first thing we did on the stream, actually. Then maybe research to get the Shiny Charm. Little bit of Shiny hunting. We did do a little bit last stream, yeah. And then a little bit of online battles. Main game side quest as an Easter egg. Oh, I might have missed that. Whatever that was. If it's a main game side quest... You mean... I'm thinking you mean the one with Diancie, maybe, or... I'm not sure. You were the person who told me? Yes, I think you were. Sorry, Gardevoir, didn't mean to scare you there. Very well. Now, actually, to start the DLC, I think? Hoteruzetto. That's good. We bring Zygarde with us just the way it should be. If I want a Doggo, I can get myself my Furfrou in the party, you know? We have it there. Yeah, some of these boxes are gonna change with new Pokemon, aren't they? First, let's actually start this thing. Do you remember the guy who asked you to find his Gengar? Go back there. Oh. Okay. Team MC, maybe you need to wait there. What was the area? Because I know there was a plaza, but... I don't know. Let's maybe check it later. I think it's important that we start DLC. It's already been an hour. Have you really got the time to be slacking off, President Townie? I know I'm off playing the big, capable CEO a lot of the time now, instead of being around. But I wouldn't be able to focus on that stuff if I didn't have you all here to count on. So thanks. It's important dialogue to see too. Oh, Naveen, he tries to play it cool, but it's so obvious he's glad Townie's here. Oh, I feel so empty without AC here. I'm still not used to that. To the roof. Check later, it's just extra dialogue. I would love to see that. I like that they hide these things like that. I hope side quests are a thing in the main, you know, in the main, in the core series. Well, this is core series 2, but core series. That's how I keep calling it. Gen 10. I hope they are a thing. They're just so good. They're just so good. They shouldn't be just the Legends games that have them. Would you be Khaiden? Who are you? Now, all in good time. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Hoopa. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Hoopa, who is, what is it, a ghost psychic type or psychic ghost type? I prefer you in your bound form for that reason, Hoopa. But anyway, I'm biased towards those two types. Specifically, I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumious's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado... Whoa. Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Here come the donuts, I think. If you do every side quest in main game and post game, including the secret ones, a final message appears. We have to take a look at that. Donuts of otherworldly deliciousness. Well, what is that then? It's not in the title screen, is it? If it's in the title screen, we could take a look at it quickly. I'm thinking like it's like in Scarlet and Violet, right? We had the title screen be all white, right? I think that's what happened. But that's different. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Set? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we got to provide space and find some ingredients? Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. They're dead, aren't they? But it needs to be special ingredients, though. Ansha, something on your mind? Oh, sorry, that was Lida. Ansha, something on your mind? I hate donuts in this game. It makes the DLC 90% grinding. Oh, so I've heard, but we'll have to see how it feels. It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. I know what she's alluding to. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Oh, we get to see the back of it. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no! I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright, Khaiden? Everyone's favorite game, guess Ansha's mom? I don't know if I can have a guess. I feel like I should know. Or I knew I saw somebody say it, but I forgot. Have a pleasant trip. It's like that thing with like Professor Sycamore and Paxton and Harmony, the protagonists. In the meantime, I'm preparing everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Besides this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Khaiden. Yeah, let's keep going then. Magenta Sector 6. It's just gonna tell me the exclamation mark, surely. Actually, it is not telling me that. I don't think I can see it. Magenta Sector 6. A stall. Well, let me mark it there. I will say Ansha looks familiar. Can't quite pin who the mom might be. Who buys her mom? I don't know. That's my guess first and foremost. What is going on with an alternate dimension going on, huh? Well, you come to the right person. You've come to the right person for this sort of thing. I'll tell you that much. Oh yes. Mega Jigen Rush. Let's make a rush to the Mega Dimension DLC. Actually, we do. It's already been an hour. We do need to run some ads on the purple dimension. Let's do it. Okay, let me actually AFK for this. Yeah, let me AFK for this quickly. Game reveals later, but if you want, I can tell you what my guess was. Feel free to say it. Yeah, I think it's okay. Hopefully, it's not a spoiler for anybody else. I personally don't mind, but yeah, keep that in mind. Tajigen. Tell us while we BRB quickly. We'll run the 3 minutes of ads on the purple side of things, alright? But stay tuned, BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I have some mate with me today, again. Let me have the next... What's it called? The next cup, the next brew. Anyway. Oh, the donut mega grind is about to begin, isn't it? But I mean, this whole mega dimension thing, right? I'm gonna be all about this. Am I in the right area? Okay, this is the area. But let's make sure we get those items first. We can get the best butter on Lumios from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tony. After some Lumios and butter, you're in luck. I got one pack left. All yours. I once helped a baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So Team MC knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Tarragon? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I gotta think we needed some new merch to keep the Canadics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread! Our fans are gonna eat it up! And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. I see what's going on. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Okay. Unexpected. This is previewing the battle mechanics as they're gonna be in this DLC, aren't they? I think. Battles like these, huh? Alright. Oh, whoa. Those circles under them. Right, and Zygarde comes out immediately, does it? Well, 1,000 arrows. Let's try that. It's just... Is there friendly fire? I can see them there being friendly fire here. No, I think there isn't. Alright, yes, super effective. Ground damage. Let's go. I'm not changing the moves for Zygarde anytime soon, I think. I think we'll just try that. We'll see anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Right. Did he have a Charizard X? I think it was a Y, right? If so, then yeah. We won't get super effective damage from the Dragon move we're gonna do, because otherwise... Well, actually... No, this is good. Now it can even do ground moves as well. I mean, yeah. It's perfect. It's perfect for the situation. Tarragon's turn. Do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Oh, you got the level 64 Arbok. We could go for it, right? Sure. Oh yeah, and your guess was Roxanne. I did see that. Now you're making me think there's big Hoenn connections because of Gen 6. And I know the Hoenn starters will make an appearance in some way. I already have, what, 2 of their Mega Stones, I think? Yes, it's time for 100% form Zygarde. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. Mega Evolution! This is, we're making a mess out of this little market square, aren't we? We're gonna destroy half the city with this, but sure, let's go. 1,000 arrows. I gotta do the move, even if it's resisted. Nihil Light! Gotta fire the big freaking gun. It's just fun. No rhyme intended. Your things make us fine, a combination of quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures on Team MC's leader and their ace. They're each a steely challenger. Yeah. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canadics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. Lumiosian. Bleh. Hard for me to say for some reason. Alright. This will be good enough even for Ansha standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. Right, there we go, if it can be done like that. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breasts from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. Oh, so I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. The look they're giving each other, though. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. That was so nice. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasar to go. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosium butter? Thanks, Khaiden. Though it does feel like an anime episode in many ways, right? Look at that butter. Yeah. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Watch out, the Arbok has a big ego. Ah. Is it the nature? Let me know when you're ready, or actually, let's get it ready already. Or I'm intended, no pun intended, by already connecting. Because you're probably gonna give me a code, right? So that we can do it quickly. Nobody else gets in, you never know. That's how we did it last time, I think. And so we do it quickly. Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Then let's do it like that. You'll know it's me because you'll see it is the name Khaiden, so that's very clear. Bad cap. Okay, oh yeah, and a spare to give you a spare of anything. I'll give you this meditate. We can work with that. Serpent Lord. Nice name. That's why that Serpent Lord is an egomaniac, because it's a lord. Alright. You know, the yellow works so well because it's like a golden. Really makes it feel shiny. It really lives up to the name Shiny. I still insist, Tajigen, if I could change the timeline, or hell, even start it with Gen 10, every Pokemon has 6 color variants or something now. There's still one that's very rare, and that's the Shiny. That looks beautiful, though. Thanks so much for the Shiny Arbok. He has a crown because he kept complaining that a king needs a crown. Understandable. Fair enough, you know, fair enough. Understandable thing to say right there. The Serpent Lord. There's a shiny box just for you, my dear Serpent Lord. Okay. Yeah, looking great. Thanks again for that. That was very kind of you. I'll maybe take a look at the moves and all that some other time. Ah, King's Rock. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let's keep that in there. What am I gonna do? Take the crown away from the king? Nah. Would be good to bring it into play in some way. But yeah, good stuff, Bad Cat. Good stuff. And oh yeah, the nature quiet. It's a quiet king. It's a silent king, maybe. There you go. But alright. We head towards Hotel Set again. Oh, I saw one of my dear Hex Maniacs there for a moment. Good to see them. We do go to Hotel Set again, right? Doesn't have like the exclamation mark. But I know that's where we must go. Wasn't there another shiny I gave you? Wasn't that in Violet? I think it was like was that a Blastoise, or am I thinking of something else? Because I don't think it was in this game. That was the thing. Or was it in this game? I can't remember anymore. These things blend into each other. These things bleed into each other, you know? I think that's what it was. Like, it was in Violet. It may have been. I'm not sure. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't know what I would have done with it. You know, besides transfer it to home, but we don't have that yet here. Sometimes things get kind of lost in the boxes, but only give us shinies in CA. Or we didn't get through with it? I don't remember. I don't think it's any of these. Goodness gracious, I don't remember. I completely forgot. Or I was like, oh no, we're too busy with something else, so thank you for the offer, and we didn't do it? I don't remember. I recall somebody also kindly gave a shiny on Violet? I don't know. Yeah, I guess you didn't. I'm not sure, but yeah. Let's make donuts. Let's make donuts. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, look at Ansha looking great like that. Oh, welcome back, Khaiden. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Okay, you know who I think her mom is now? What was her name? What was her name? Now she's resembling someone. I have a guess now. I have a guess. Bug type experts. Let me take a look at the bug type in the Bulbapedia. I already have a Bulbapedia tab open. What was her name? What was her name? Katie. Okay, she doesn't resemble her that much now that I see her, but Katie from Scarlet and Violet from Paldea. Actually, the hair colors are very different. And the facial features maybe, but there's a very similar vibe. I think it's the whole patissier thing. Not the camera girl. Viola, I guess, is one. No, Katie, the bug-type gym leader in Paldia. Now I'm getting a similar vibe from her, though they look very different. But who knows who the father is? I don't know. We'll find out, maybe. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Whoa, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. I thought you meant Gen 6 bug. Yeah, I get you. We are in Kalos after all. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. We give our word that would help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Khaiden? Here it is. I don't recall ever hearing who the dad is. You beat the entire game? Okay. Goodness, Lumiose and butter! I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? What have you done to our hotel? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Khaiden. Look at that. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. I'm leaning towards the rainbow one right there. Let me see. But it's gonna have the hardest ingredients to gather, maybe? What do you mean, your establishment? Go on, order a donut from Ansha. I'm rather curious myself about what type of donut she'll make. Her father not revealed, but popular theory is Professor Sycamore, the Gen 6 professor. I mean, that's what they had for Backstone and Harmony as well, I think. I can't remember who they said he got together with, maybe, but... Professor Sycamore has been busy, huh? Well, alright. She's AZ now, yeah, and I guess this is... store set instead of hotel set. I don't know, donut shop set. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. 10 pecha berries. I mean, I have a bunch of berries as well, Lida. Orange berries. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. 3 berries. The kind of benefits of berries used as ingredients. Okay. Yes. This will help also with EV training, I think, or... Oh, yeah, look at this. This is quite the interface. Level boost. She even has the flying Pokemon by her shoulder. She really is AC. Oh, yeah, that's true. Similar vibe. Good pointing out you did there, Batcap. Tomato. Well, I don't know. Well, we need to have at least 3 of them. I'll use this one. Chilan Berry. And we have 13, so we'll be left at a neat 10 of them. Why not? Ah, wait. Okay, it can be different ones all the time. Okay. I mean, maybe the ones that Lida gave me. Just that will be enough. Okay. Let's see what we get out of it. Order received! Let me get started at once. Whoa. It even has a date. What's up with that? Didn't get the screenshot the way I wanted to. She's good at making donuts though, clearly. Look at that. Aha. Our first donut, huh? Chilan Cream Donut. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with Chilan berry juice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Good to know, because that's what we were after. I actually forgot. One lovely donut, ready to eat. We activate the powers, and dimensions are gonna twist, aren't they? This room is gonna get tricky. It's gonna be like a trick room. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a search-up power. I need to put Hoopa's search-up power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Seisen Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Huh? I mean, she said it's the power, but... Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. Saison? I feel like I'm trying to do a sort of French pronunciation for it, but I'm not sure if I'm getting it right. Saison? Saison? You let me know if there's a more specific way to say that. More right way to say it, for example. We tried to prioritize French pronunciation because we had like Jacinthe, right? No, Jacinthe is what we're saying instead. And well, there's also Gardevoir, but I call it Gardevoir whether we're in Kalos or not. Sorry, just checking something off screen for a second here. Alright. Suzuki-masho. The Saison, I'm just gonna say Saison Canal. Seiso is also what I'm saying. Yeah, you can't describe me like that, right? Seiso. Saison Canal. The banks. Where did she say specifically? Because there's all this. Doesn't even. Oh yeah, meet Ansha by the. Oh, okay, yeah, it shows up there. There we go. Right, because I'm not marking it as a quest. Right now it calls it a side quest, but I see what they're doing. Yes. I get the feeling we're gonna have a fight with Gwen and Ivor. Since we're near the Justice Dojo, they're gonna see the commotion and they're gonna be like, hey, Justice! Villainy is happening here! Convince us that nothing is happening with this mischievous Pokemon and this little girl. We must protect her. They're misinterpreting the situation, I don't know. It seems everyone is here except for Townie. Wait up, you asked for Team MC's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well, now that Townie has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Ah, she mentions her mom. I can see why the guesses are important. I mean, I no longer think it's Katie. If she feels her mom needs a legendary Pokemon, well, I can see any child thinking that for their parents, maybe, but it makes me think that her mom has something to do with it. If I didn't know any better, I would say Corina, but I don't think so. She's gonna show up. I have some concerns. Oh, Naveen, I loved you. Oh, my dear Naveen. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would. I think... What is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy. No, I like the look of it, Lida. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Ah, not the screenshot I wanted. Have your donuts, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Ooh, Hoopa really likes donuts, huh? Ah, now I'm craving donuts. Damn it. Let's go. I am, of course, going to want to catch Hoopa as soon as possible. This is like Sonic the Hedgehog now. Rings and, you know, ring portals. Everybody Sonic racing cross worlds. Try to keep your feet right off the ground. We're Sonic racing all around the world. Actually, when was the last time I played Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I was so into it, but haven't picked it up in a while now. It has updates, probably. I don't see updates. Crazy enough. January 11. Goodness. Wow. Okay. Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I can see the analogy with donuts. I've always seen that. I've always seen that analogy, but it's also because they resemble rings. And there's ring portals in Sonic, and it's kind of a recent thing with Sonic. It started with the movies, and now we've seen it in things like Cross Worlds, right? I think it started with the movies. I'm not sure. Anyway. I'm very pleased with your help, Team MC. As you see, my donuts caused Hoopa to experience such a mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this Wait, who is this child? I got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. It's go time. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Khaiden. Yes. I have experience with this sort of thing. Let's do this. More than happy to be doing this sort of stuff. Ooh, here we go. Mega Jigen Lush. It's a Mega Dimension Rush. Wow. Let's do the time warp again, shall we? Oh, sorry if you heard that. Sometimes doors slam outside, especially when the wind is strong. It's really loud. Here we are. What is this place? What is this place? I think that's better. That's the sort of emotion she was going for, right? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Khaiden? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Khaiden would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Wait, we're saying the same thing either way. The illusion of choice. I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tony and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. That reminds me that we have a bit of a voice for the player character, which is still crazy. To me. Things okay over there, Townie? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick! Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Yeah, I'm surprised they still do. That's Rotom's power. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. We gotta hurry and find poor little Ansha. I think she's fine, but yeah. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? Well, yeah. It's the Mega Dimension. All this time we've had this dimension. Oh, Ansha, where are you? Where indeed? I doubt we can use this Pokemon Center. Can I just use the machine myself? I guess I can. I don't see anyone here at all, let alone Ansha. Let's do some parkour. I think we gotta do some parkour now. And in a way, this is all Targon's doing as well, but I like how it works out. What would he think about this, I wonder? Now he's busy in apprenticeship with Grisham in the bread club, which I'm a part of because I love bread. That's what I meant to say. Oh, nothing here. Just a dead end from the look of it. Nice. Did it actually mean to jump over that? That works. I hope Ansha is alright wherever she is. But yeah, who would be my guess for her mom? Besides Katie, which I don't think is Katie. Katie, that's me. Maybe I'm her mom instead. You know, Katie, you say my initials. That's what you're saying. I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere, but it's worth pursuing it. Oh, wait. What's up with that? I don't think that actually leads anywhere either, but I had to see what maybe would happen there. Oh, actually, if I check the map, what happens? Okay, I mean, it's showing quite a bit of the map. More than I expected. Yes, let's see where we're supposed to go. Yes, indeed, Lida. I think it's time for parkour. Khaiden, look! Ah, Mankey. Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Here we go. I mean, I gotta try catching it, but we may not be able to. I'm guessing we can get a Nihilip in this game. We should be able to. Here we go. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. 5 Mankeys. Ooh. I want to see the levels. I'm very curious about the levels. I never paid attention to the levels Grisham and Tajigen used for their Pokemon. I didn't check. Ooh, this music. Nice. What do we have here? Well, a bunch of wild... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are these levels? What are these levels? What are these levels? Okay, I need to give everybody candies. Everybody needs to become level 100 right away. Yeah, I think we need to do that, after all. That's kind of cheap, though. That's kind of cheap. Just giving them a higher level like that. Wow. A bunch of 5 Mankeys are gonna kick our asses, huh? Many of them are getting, like, confused and stuff. Yeah, okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble here. Yeah, we have the candies. It's alright, though. For at least 6 of our Pokemon, we can do that for sure. So, yeah. Too bad we couldn't catch them, but we'll get plenty of opportunities still. I think it's okay. That's the challenge with doing DLC for any Pokemon game in the future, though. Blueberry had double battles because of this, right? It's very likely players will already have their Pokemon at level 100 by the time you do that. So, I have mixed feelings about this. No, mostly negative feelings about this way of adding difficulty. The whole point of never facing an opponent in single player that has their Pokemon at level 100 or so is so the player always has the option, or maybe that's my misconception, is that the player has the option to overlevel the Pokemon to be able to beat them. Just, you know, okay, having difficulties, just grind it out, get to a higher level. It's an RPG single player experience, you know? Online battles, that's a different story. So, that's why the highest levels ever were with Red in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think, for a while. And the highest possible level was this Pikachu, what was it, level 88 or something? Maybe even reached 90. So you can still get it overleveled. If you get it at level 100, that's overleveled. A lot of Final Fantasy bosses, for example, if you have your characters reach level 90 or something, you're overleveled for the final boss. Because it's optional, ultimately. Or at least that's how it was in the first Final Fantasy, I think, or so. You don't need to go that far, but you can if you want to. You get extra rewarded by making it easier, maybe. Something like that. So, like, this is the way I feel about it, personally. But it's a challenge. We'll see how it goes now. Hey, everyone! Townie, Naveen, are you okay? Are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look! Over there! There you are, Ansha. And I think she's okay, though. There she goes! After her! I mean, Hoopa's probably protecting her. Why is Hoopa with her? I don't know enough about the Hoopa lore to be able to tell, to be able to guess. It would make me guess who her mom is as well. What's up, Ansha? Why, hello again, Team MC. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Amcha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? She can handle herself around here, that's the thing. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Oh, look at the berries. We can make more donuts with those berries now. I love this whole thing, this whole vibe. Injected in my veins as well. Man, the things we've done this week so far have been after my own heart, huh? Because a lot of the right buttons were pushed yesterday for me in Shadowbringers. In Balatro, it's just gonna be Balatro tomorrow. It's gonna be great, I think. It's Balatro. What a relief to see regular old Lumius again. Hey, Khaiden. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. What is it? What is it? The legendary Pokemon you're after? What's up, Ansha? What's up, Ansha? Look! Up there! Actually, what is the legendary Pokemon? Rayquaza. It's probably Rayquaza, actually. Now that I realize, now that I think about it. Well, well, well. All of Lumios now has that going on, huh? Oh, let's go. Nice title drop. Nice title drop. Ooh, rainbows, multicolors. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, we were having fun with the color filters yesterday. I don't think there's any way I can give myself a color filter of any sort, but hold on. Let me play around with that a little bit. Where's my source? Where's my source? Hold on. Or myself here. Like, what was it? We wanna get all sorts of different colors like that. Yeah, for example. Other ways of doing this. It's fun, but I'm doing this manually, by the way. There's no way I can make it be like flowing. That can be done with images in OBS, but not like with myself. No, this is a different way of doing it. What you're doing with images is you're setting up an image slideshow, and each of those is like a different color for it. Actually, you know, let's take a detour. I'm gonna sidetrack myself from. I just want to show you something for a little fun here. Because I did this just for fun the other day in Photoshop and things like that, where I edited myself, just kind of rough edit, mostly of my hair and eyes to see what it would look like, and I have the picture still saved here, and I can make a slideshow out of them, and you'll see a funky rainbow effect. Although maybe I need to put them in a certain order. Doesn't matter. It's gonna look fine either way. Give me a second. Let me search for those pictures. I should do something with that in some scene somewhere. I don't know. Let me see. We should not lose, of course, the purple color scheme if we can. Yeah, we're getting all sorts of shades here, I think. Hold on, I'm going for a lot of these. I'm going for a lot of these right now. Oh yeah, one of those is rainbow, kind of, but how is that gonna look actually? How's that even going to look? Yeah, I'm putting all sorts of freaking colors in here. Let's just do it like that for the fun of it. Yeah. I just have to hold on. I hate how the zoom in doesn't quite look like I'm smiling unless you really zoom in. It's just the way. Yeah, there we go. So you can tell I'm smiling. Hold on. For the slideshow, I think I have to ensure. It's faster than that. Transition speed, time between slides. And a faster transition speed, maybe? Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait, the transition speed has to be way slower. Hold up. 2 whole seconds, for example. No, it needs to be way longer than that. 20 seconds more like? Wait. It starts all... Why does it start like that? That's kind of weird. Okay. Because it's a fade transition. Hold up. Because... Yeah. There was a way I set one of these up, I remember. With a little, like, star mascot, superstar mascot. Why does it start like that, though? That's kind of funny. Did I want it to be 10 seconds instead? I think it's by milliseconds, so 10,000 milliseconds is 10 seconds, right? Kind of a funny way to do it, but yeah, now it's gonna do it a bit more properly. When you make the transition take a long time, then the hair changes colors in a fun way. Now, if only I could shuffle it. There's no way to do a shuffle of the order. But you see what I mean, right? You see what I mean with the fun I had with it. I didn't change the rest of the coloring though on myself there, but yeah. I feel like I'll use this for something. But I only edited this PNG myself. Well, I also did it with my PNG self. But like, you know, if I want to do it with other poses, I have to keep further editing that, and it was done in a particular way. I got a PSD with it though. Or I may have just done that PSD for my PNG self, but yeah, I'm not sure. All sorts of colors. All sorts of colors. I took so long with this that it went dark for a moment there on the Switch. That's hilarious. Anyway, I'll delete the bloody source. Well, set it up again some other time. It's not supposed to be a regular source we keep. Right, because I see funky colors and rainbow-like things, and I'm like, ooh, yes, let's go. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space, besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. And rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. Ah, there it is. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. This is why there's connections to Hoenn. Roxanne as her mother I could see, but otherwise, I don't know. We shall see. Well, it's gonna be revealed though, that's the thing, right? I think. Because I don't think it's Roxanne, I don't think so. I don't know, Cynthia from Sinnoh? An elite trainer. You know? Has to be an elite trainer, even if she's blonde and... yeah. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MC. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corpo? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Townie is there with you, right? Stop being cheeky. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Khaiden? We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Khaiden. Right, if he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. We can trust them though. Ooh, there we go. Hyperspace Mission 01. Yeah, look at the rainbow pattern, the RGB. The RGB, that's the word. RGB. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can do this mission also on your main missions and side missions. So which mission guys enable them to tackle as many as you can. Okay. Okay. Hello, Macon Bacon. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we got those berries there. I'll go wherever I must to accomplish my goal. Yes, we indeed have the DLC. We're starting it today. The Rust Syndicate office makes me so nervous. It was so eerie inside that otherworldly space. Yeah, we go to the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, because I think you can do this DLC while you have other missions you may be doing. That's why they say like that, but we finished all of them. The vanilla ones anyway. That's a different story. I like the different icons they have for this. I will still not level everybody up until I see the complete, like, utter need for it. Let's just find out the hard way how things go. We're probably gonna face Corban in a battle of some sort. Maybe Corban and Philip both. Oh yeah, Vinny is here. Okay. Yeah, this is about our business right now. You've been going around giving streamers shinies. We oh my goodness. We just got somebody from a kind soul like that too. If you wish to, then yeah, sure thing. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. It's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MC member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots will have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on their own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from that tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MC kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? He knew. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donor from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allow you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. The mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. Ho. An alternate Lumios access to a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. I like the name. Now let's get to business. We got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MC is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Khaiden. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Whew. We should be okay, though. She's gonna make donuts. That's what she's gonna be busy with. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. If you want shiny, let me know a code to use. Yeah, give me a second. We can go for that, Macon. I'm saying Macon because it says bacon on your name. Let me know if it's pronounced differently. But hyperspace distortions appeal over the city. They can be located. All distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Okay. They'll tell you which Pokemon can be found inside each of them. Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense. They're wild zones in their own right, I guess. I can see trainer battles somehow being a thing, but... Oh, and they all have like a specific type, I just realized. Okay. Okay, yeah, minus to show distortions only. Okay. Psychic type. Ooh, yes. New Pokemon there. Mime Jr., I think it is. I don't recognize the first Pokemon. Wait, is it Gulpin? That is Mankey. We see... I can't recognize... Oh, wait. Sandygast, I think. There we have a Spoink, if I'm not mistaken. Here... that cat, dark Pokemon. Purloin? But the pre-evolution of Purloin? I forget the name right now. Yeah, look at the levels. I guess we do make everybody become level 100. We have the candies for it, I think. You saw how the space for information and then distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Set so I can resume my donut duties, Khaiden. Donut duties. We clearly just a Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortion for Ansha's sake too. This ought to be of some help in your research, Khaiden. Yes, they'll be of great help. Maybe I should buy more. Thank you, Vinny. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios, so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quay's article and get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. And I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Chef Ansha. This is why I'm getting Katie vibes from Paldia. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Nice. And like, there's some things that are familiar about her, but well, we'll get to that. Corina's gonna show up at some point, isn't she? The successor. Could it be that she's just Corina's sister somehow? Nah, I don't see how, but... Alright. Let's set something up, Macon, if you're still there. Give me a second, let me just quickly think of a code right on the spot. Ignore the code you see here. Not this one. 1590. Let's try this code. 15904177. 15904177. It says it right there. Let's try that. You'll know it's me if it says Khaiden. If you need to let me know about your name in game, let me know about that too. Just so we don't get somebody else, but I mean, I'm just gonna give away a random Pokemon of some sort. Let's do this. Yeah, that definitely seems to be you. Okay, random Scrafty, let's go for that. You're giving me a shiny Ember, you maniac. Look at that. Smacon, gotcha. Thank you. Wow, I've never seen shiny Ember before, come to think of it. I love the flames on that thing. Looking great. Definitely gonna have to put it in the box with shinies, but just like that shiny Arbok, we got the Serpent Lord from Badcap earlier. I might put it in rotation somewhere. Quite a few candies will be needed. It's okay though. Yeah, speaking of candies, that's a lot of sweets. This game is promoting bad eating habits. Eating a bunch of candies and a bunch of donuts. Wow, shiny Ember looks so cool. Yes, I do like it more than regular Ember in terms of looks. Come on, Game Freak, just let us have more color variants for every Pokemon. I like my colors. I like all my multicolors and all that. Thank you so much for the shiny Ember, Macon. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Let's end it here. I mean, I'm assuming that was all there was to it. Thank you so much for this Embor. Let me move it away from this box. We will need to reshuffle the boxes after we get more than 24, which will inevitably happen, I think, as we keep catching new Pokemon in this DLC. Very nice. But alright. Yeah, not that far away from the moves I gave it. You can buy its Mega Stone. Oh, yeah, because I do have an Emborite, that's the name, right? With, well, my other Embor in rotation right now. I'll probably want to give it one here as well. So yeah, sure. Wow, Zone 20. Oh, it takes plenty of siestas. Huh. What's up with the Spanish word used for that? We're not in Paldia anymore. Anyway. The flames look so freaking good. I love the way they look in blue flames. It's like kind of the novelty of it, right? Because you know it's shiny. Like when you see a chandelier, but it's not purple. It's all regular orange flames. For me though, I do prefer regular chandelier because I'm biased towards these colors, right? It's like, yeah, anytime you see flames of other colors, yeah. You have shiny legendary boxes. Yeah, nice. I would assume you do if you're giving them away a lot. Yeah. Save the game for good measure. I mean, I think it saves right there when we trade, but better to be safe than sorry. What do we do in... I mean, we go for the distortions first, right? Medium hyperspace wild zone. Medium? What do you mean medium? Common type, so there may be more than those right there. I mean, there's something with the main quest right there. What is this? What is this about? Oh, well, we do need her donuts, though. We do need her donuts first. You're on the fourth one. Nice. Let's go. But what were we doing next? We're doing the donuts, right? And that we need them to be able to travel in the first place. Let me check something quickly. I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers as I do that. Do I want to ensure that everybody's level 100? Yeah, okay. I was double checking because, yeah, when you catch them... When you catch them, they're not gonna be level 100, but... At the very least, I'm gonna try the following. Only a few will become level 100 now. Everybody in my party right now, and a few others that are not in the party at the moment. So... Okay, I'm underestimating how much it takes to get them to that level. Maybe I've been underestimating it. Okay. They won't quite be level 100 then. They don't need to be maybe, but... I mean... The closer we get to that, the better. I do have a bunch of mega shards to buy candies and stuff. 40 out of the... Out of the 60 we have? Level 90 is not too shabby. It's just it's gonna take longer to take down some of those other Pokemon. That's the whole thing. They're gonna be tankier. They're gonna feel tankier, rather. Only 38 are necessary out of the 40 we have here. Cool. But we're not using all of them. Not at the moment, anyway. And here I thought I had a lot of candies. They don't feel like that many anymore. Gotta get back to some online battles if I can. We shall see. I don't expect I'll be grinding it out like that too much. Like off the stream and things like that. If I'm gonna do things off stream right now, for the benefit of some of the plans we have for the stream and all that, it's gonna be F14 stuff. I really need to go for that. Especially with the crystalline mean ambitions we ended up with. Anyway. For medium candies, how about you get 50 of these bad boys? Actually, wait, 50 for each would be 250 of these. Maybe a bit too much. Halloween can be there. You know what? Yeah, let's keep it this way. Although, Halloween can now... Level 100 like this. I want to be stingy with those rare candies. No. We should still be stingy with those. How many small candies would it take? Yeah, more than these. Well, Superstar is also gonna get 50 of these. And then... yeah, Superstar should be at level 100. I think I even have it EV trained for online, so then it will benefit even more from this, I think. The donuts will play a big part, I guess. But I'm not gonna look recipes right now. I'm gonna look up recipes right now. Nah. Also, weren't there donuts that could boost chances of shiny hunting? Or did I hallucinate that? Or am I guessing? Anyway, welcome to Asha's Donuts. Let's make a donut then. Yeah, we need to get an idea of what's gonna come from this. Level boost. Right, because they get you past level 100. So this is the way they did it. I have mixed feelings about that. Mostly going towards the negative, but okay. I appreciate a grind being introduced in a game, you know, giving you things to do. Believe it or not, I actually like that part, kind of. But getting the berries for it is a different story. I mean, we have over 2 million Pocket Dollars right now. I know there's places you can buy them across Lumios. They just don't show up on the map. Like that place with the butter. Like, it's little market squares like that. Okay, this gives me an idea what stats in my boost, or level boost +3, Kevia berry. Oh, it's only one for each of them? Level boost +9. Wow, 210 calories. Oh no, oh no. One Kevia berry, I don't know. Rindo berry. Let's have a tomato berry. Level boost +8, it could be better. Right. Not all of them are created equal when it comes to the level boost, but okay. Order received. Let me get started at once. Yeah, I should get as many as I can to... ah, damn it. Not taking a screenshot on time. As many as I can to level 100. Truly. Hey, a rainbow one though. That's what I was after. There's my multicolor mania. Tomato rainbow donut. Nice. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to varied ingredients including tomato berry. Oh yeah. We gotta keep taking... didn't mean to take it again, I think. We gotta keep taking screenshots, and even tells you the date and everything. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Alright. Let's make a different one. You're trying to get shiny Umbreon. Oh, that one, yeah. Either you kind of rely on Wild Stones for that, right? I think the only one I can think of is Alpha, but then there's also Mega stuff here. Or yeah, Evolution. That one is even more difficult. Not all shinies are created equal, one might say. Alright. Let me craft some donuts while we do 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension. We'll be right here. No BRB screen for this, but just keep that in mind. Let me have some of my mate here as well. Just doing it with a variety of donuts, of berries, sorry. It's just fun as well. A level boost of +3 can only do so much for you. Oh, and we can skip it, okay. Another rainbow one. I think it's rainbow most of the time if you have different flavors, huh? Okay. Am I gonna take a screenshot for every donut? Maybe not. Cherry donut. A cherry berry donut. There we go, that's the screenie I wanted to take earlier. Let's see the animation, It's great. Where did she learn to make donuts? Yeah, nice red donut. Featuring authentic curry prepared with fried cherry berry. It's got plenty of spice. A spicy donut? I'm guessing I just keep... oh yeah, this is where it's gonna get grindy. It just gets so grindy. Chesto donut! Just gotta make use of those with the berries. Yeah, let's keep skipping the cutscene. Nice. Chesto cream donut. Alright. I'm guessing I use them for my inventory. Pecha donut. We're making Hoopa so happy. Hoopa happy. Happy Hoopa. Do you know how to raise happiness? There's different ways to do it. Yeah, mostly. Mostly I know the different ways. The one I rely on the most, I think, is just Candies, because leveling up does that? Yeah. Try not to faint is a thing. I forget the specific ways, but yeah. Wearing a suit belt while you do that. Yeah. That's what you need for Umbreon as well, right? That's what makes it grindy, yeah. I think maybe you can find Alpha Umbreons in Wildstorm 20, but it's a gamble, right? Pecha meringue donut. Dude, this sounds so delicious. Grated pecha berry on top. Okay. How about 3 roast berries? I gotta buy the more expensive berries. The rarer berries. Get something fancy out of them. Bittersweet chocolate that has had raspberry worked into it. Roast chocolate donut. Where'd the chocolate come from? Well, not that I'm complaining. Aspir. Oh, this is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. You had to think of all sorts of results for all these recipes, probably. Aspir jam donut. A decidedly tart donut topped with a confiture of stewed aspir berry. Nice. Oran berry. Oh, it was a rainbow one. Oran rainbow donut. Wait. I only did Oran ingredients, didn't I? Persimmon berry. Generally, I want to keep that berry because it's good against confusion. But we have full heals as well. We have Lumiose Galettes. Why is it rainbow if it's just Persimmon I did? Whatever. Hello, Abba Creamy. Welcome to the stream. Doing well, doing well. You came just as we finished the ads. So hopefully you didn't get any. Lumberries. To anybody else that's just coming in, we're just getting into the DLC, and so I'm grinding it out for donuts because I feel like I'm gonna need them. Where the multidimensional Tajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster, and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form. Ah, good old citrus berry. We have a lot of those. Wonder if I'll use any of those online here. Citrus rainbow donut. Why does it turn rainbow if it's all citrus? I can sort of see what they did for the recipes, I guess. I don't know. I want to do this with every berry. Fine as usual, glad I've asked. Glad you asked too. But alright, yeah. We're already at the boost of more levels for each of these. Omeg berry. No, that's the one we just did, I think. Kelpsie berry. Some of these berries are so familiar to me through Poke Clicker. I need to get back to that game eventually, but yeah. Kelpsie berry, Qualot berry. Like many of those are good to plant on the berry farm in that game. It's basically a fan-made idle Pokemon game, as the name implies. But you go through regions, starting with Kanto. They've done up until Galar. I haven't gotten to Galar yet. It gets super grindy. Super grindy. Anyway, we'll just make a few more. We're not gonna make one of every single berry. And then there's berry combinations. Hondu Rainbow Donut. And then what do we have here, for example? We should do one of the Cassie berry. We have quite a few of those. Those are the dead berries in Poke Clicker. They can kill other berries around them, I think. Something like that. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated Cassie berry on top. Meringue. Lots of grinding to do. Yeah, the berry grind. The donut grind, it seems. Some Kebia berries, which I also associate with like killing berries around it because of Poke Clicker. Grinding can be fun though. Just depends on certain circumstances around it, maybe. Rindo berry, Wakan berry, tomato. A donut with a bunch of tomato on it. Doesn't sound nice when you say it like that. It's like it has ketchup on top of it. That's how my mind registers it. But it's curry. That makes sense. Let's have a combined one. One Koba berry, one Kebia berry, one Rindo berry. It should be interesting. Interesting. What do we get? A Koba chocolate donut? Okay. It's just a level boost is very helpful. Alright, that'll do for now. Wow, Jeff Ansha, you make a mean donut. Yes. And you put it in hyperspace limits. But how long you can remain in hyperspace? Oh, right. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, okay. A donut can also provide special flexible flavor powers. This affects my range of Pokemon that because Pokemon seek. Okay. Consider your current which donut to use. Just gonna speed read all that. Mabel! Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Yeah, she would know about that. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard this mysterious loops can warp space itself. Mabel wouldn't happen to be the mother of Ansha, would she? That's my next guess, maybe. I don't see how, but why not? This is making me appreciate the hell out of Hoopa. I thought I liked it already, I like it even more now. Let's all hold that thought. Khaiden, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you register one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I powered up your Pokédex. There it is. Pokemon in hyperspace. Of course, we're gonna complete this Pokédex eventually. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! Nice, Mabel. Let's go. She'll have new research for me as well. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate hyperspace Lumios will be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. There we go. Yes, let's find those distortions. Let's see how the donuts work. But before that, perhaps I should still insist on getting a bunch of my friends here to level 100. And how are we doing with... Hold on. How are we doing with... Oh yeah, here's the donuts. Oh, donut energy is the calories. So you want to get yourself fat, basically, to last in hyperspace. You want high calorie amounts. Yeah, the highest we get is about 200. I'm guessing... I'm guessing it's maybe the amount of seconds, right? You got the shiny Umbreon. Nice, Macon. Hold on. What was I going to check? 989 mega shards. Could it be that we trade them for something else too in Quasartico? Also, yeah, the name Quasartico now lives up. Now they live up to their Quasartico name because of Rayquaza, right? I am the type that used to pronounce it Rayquaza, but I mean, Quasars are cool. Saying the word Quasar, you know? We do want to pronounce it, right? So, what to do with the medium candies here? I still need to be stingy with those levels. But... no, it's berries that I... yeah, there's only so much we can do with those levels, I guess. I'll keep this party for now. It's an alpha also. Nice. Nice. Big shiny Umbreon. We just go to one of them then. If that's a Sandygast, I want to get that. So let's head to that one first. We get Superstar, we get a double-edged sword because we get super effective damage from Ghost, but also we deal super effective damage to ground. We just gotta make sure we boost the levels quite nicely. I guess that's what will make it challenging. I still feel it's kind of a cheap way to do it. There they are. So, okay. Do we choose the donut when we... when you have a donut, open a portal? Oh, check the description of each hype position, the most suitable donut distortion. Okay. 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 Right. Medium hyperspace zone. Estimated hyperspace level 105. It's just about the level mostly. Yeah. 1 star, and this is 1 star. This is gonna get difficult, I think. Survey time 325. Right, there's the survey time. That's the actual survey time. 3:30. For my first hyperspace zone, I wanna be as well equipped as possible. So, yeah, we gotta craft a bunch of donuts. I don't know. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Kessia berries and such berries. Let's go, Hoopa. Through the time vortex. Let's do the time warp again. Sa Tajigen no chikara. Ikuzo. Many mega shards we can acquire as well. The thing is, we gotta be fast. We gotta go faster. Hello, Khaiden. It appears you made it into hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corba on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Alright. 3 survey tasks to accomplish. And you gotta speed run it. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Let me change my box as well if we're gonna catch new Pokemon. Box 16. Gotta go faster. Dun. We caught what we needed. Destroy floating Pokeballs. What is that? Okay, we'll take away that drowsiness. Ideally, we make we use Surf. We make that Surf what's the word? Cooldown. Before we hit those sandy guys over there, so we can hit them all as a group. No need to catch another one, right? Let's hit them all. Let's hit them all where it hurts. See, good thing abilities are not here, because then they might have water absorption, I think it was called, right? Yeah, that's a good thing. They do want me to catch more wild Pokemon. Oh, no! Oh my god, no! This is why I hate this bloody system. Having to do it so fast, and I wasted some valuable Pokeballs there. Mendokusai kora. I hate that part of this game so much. Oh, floating Pokeballs, huh? We destroyed those, apparently. Wow, that's a lot of items. I'll take those, thank you very much. Let's see if we can get more sandy guests. This is why I have Pokemon holding my Master Ball. They're holding it in a box. It's some of those shinies there, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, you have it. Keep that there, because we're gonna waste it otherwise. Yeah, Ball Guy's gonna recover it, but the problem is throwing that on a Pokemon instead of... speaking of which... 3 sandy gas will do. And now we gotta look for floating Pokeballs. Let's destroy that one. Can I... Okay, I was curious to see what would happen. Calories are going down. We're burning calories, huh? Well. Who knew you could burn calories in this way? I'm exercising with this game. But yeah, you gotta be so fast. You gotta go so freaking fast. I am not gonna partake in that parkour. Pun not really intended, but... Oh, what is this? Fascinating. Oh, okay. What are these Pokeballs? We need to find 2 more. Gotta speed it up. No time to be dilly-dallying around here. If we can avoid wild Pokemon, that would be great. I don't think we're gonna achieve the tasks right there, but... Well, I mean... We just have to enter another one and then we complete it. Ideally, we do... Oh, wait, we still need 1 more wild Pokemon. I didn't realize. Let it close. Just let the calories be spent. For the next one, especially if we're using Superstar for it, I will not use the level boost. Let's ignore those, well, we can't ignore these drill bars here. If we can destroy this... Let's give it a try, Superstar. Alright, let's kill this bunch of drill bursts. I mean, yeah, I'm bringing water into a ground-type zone. So I'm doing well, but in the next zones we might not fare as well. Right, and you're not a steel type yet, so you receive super effective damage from that. Alright. Wanted another Pokeball here, but that's alright. Yeah, we're better off catching the other wild Pokemon for the other challenge in other zones. Still, you gotta speedrun this thing. Okay. That's what makes it so challenging. But that's the point, I think. As much as I love seeing this cutscene, it would be good if you could skip it. Doesn't seem like you can. That's alright though, we're streaming! Means we can yap about all sorts of things. How are we feeling, Tajigen? Tell me in the chat or even the comments. How are we feeling about the incoming Pokemon Presents? Well, potential predictions and all that. I would be surprised if they don't reveal Gen 10 in some way or another, you know? I'll tell you that much. I'm hoping they reveal more like Fire Red and Leaf Green. The Pokemon account tweeted, "You caught us at a very Cantonian time in our life." Which is like the 12th time or so we've caught them in that time, in that mood. Cantonian mood is what they said, not time, but yeah. But yeah. We caught them in that mood, I guess. Okay, here we should bring Gorgeist. Halloween. What is this side quest I see? Oh, we have new side quests now. We'll have to take a look at those side missions as well. Our priority right now will be Mega Distortions. Let's keep doing these. Oh, it's in the wild zone. That's new, that's different. It's like we actually want to go into the wild zone itself. Okay. Halloween should be the one that comes with us. Okay, survey time. What's the lowest survey time we get out of these 3 minutes? Pecha Rainbow Donut. Although, I do have a ghost type advantage with... Wait. Maybe I want to bring Frostlass instead because... The thing is... Phantom Force is what I have with Halloween. My Gorgeist. And that one takes a moment to set up. That's the thing. I'll take this one. Tomato Curry Donut. Let's go, Hoopa. You can't skip this cutscene either, apparently. Oh, yes you can. Let's watch it, though. So if you can skip the other one, maybe you can. And I just need to see. No, you can't. This one here. This specific cutscene. Ooh, we're at like the mall. Okay. Oh, the Abras are they still gonna run away? Okay, Mime Jr. is also non-hostile. That's helpful. Nice. Oh, wait! It is all for one specific zone. Okay, they want me to catch 2 Abra. Okay, 2 Fairy-type Pokemon. Let's see if we can catch 2 of them then. Oh wait, the boxes. You need to get out of this box. Oh, that I dislike you or anything. You're all very lovely Pokemon. But you don't belong in this box. Let's keep saving the game for good measure. Yes, let's destroy those floating Pokeballs. We should focus on that and that alone. What was the other Pokemon that shows up here? That might be the hostile one. That's what I'm concerned about. Hostile Pokemon. Yeah, Meditite is gonna be a hostile one. If we can avoid you, that would be great. I need to hit those floating Pokeballs. Oh, the rooftops now. Okay. And they give you like nice items and stuff. That's really cool. We can work with that for sure. So yeah, some of these zones, we may not need to boost the levels of the Pokemon we're bringing. that much. We don't need to catch any of these Abra. Oh, Mabel, this did have new research, I think. Yeah. The Hyperspace Pokédex, of course. No, now new stuff for the Mega Evolution Pokédex. I only need 2 more for the next part of this. What are the rewards? The rewards haven't changed, though. I already got the Shiny Charm. Well, we already have these here. Investigating Hyperspace, though. Okay. What am I gonna get out of it, though? I have no reason to be doing those research tasks anymore. I really don't. I want to destroy this Pokeball here. And then I guess we just keep looking for more Pokeballs? I have no reason to catch more Mime Juniors or something. The tasks are complete. A bonus ball! Okay. How do I know if it's a bonus ball or not? It's gotta look different, right? Where can we find that bad boy? Well, first of all, let's get this one here. Oh, if we can get those, that would be great. Oh, gimme gold coin! This is how you get gimme gold coins, and yes, you still need to gather 999 of them, right? I'm guessing they're a lot easier to gather. Takes a lot less time than it did in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Okay. Where will we find... Ooh, there it is. Where will we find Gimme Cool? I wonder. Nice. What do we get? Hyper Cherry Berry! Hyper Berries! Oh, we gotta make a donut out of those for sure. Alright. Hyper Berries. Wow. Right. We can maybe face these Meditites in battle here. A Blizzard will cover a good range, maybe. To hit a bunch of them, or also hit the... Oh! We can keep that one frozen over there. You stay frozen like that. I just don't want to deal with you right now. Until the Hyperspace Distortion closes. It's about to close. We can ignore them, I think. Let's break shards. Since we should go to Quasartico and get ourselves a bunch of candies. The Meditite, I think, can be ignored. Just fine. Yes, I think it's alright. Let's see where this takes us, though. We're about to get yeeted out of this distortion. It's all good. Nice. This was a nice victory for it. We don't need to get all of the research in one specific distortion, but it does give you the bonus ball, so it's preferable. I'd rather not catch too many Pokemon. I'll have to release them soon, and I don't want to deal with doing that too much. Partly because of sentimentality. Partly because it's just a bother. It's kind of like inventory management, you know? It's box management instead. Sounds like a chore. Let me get back... Oh, Alpha Bellsprout, hello. I'm not gonna catch it. Okay, maybe I'll catch you just to get you off my skin. Oh, I forget I'm in a wild zone right now. That explains it. We can just leave. Okay. There are a few Alpha Pokemon out of wild zones, but they tend to be harmless things like Hakuna or something, I think. We should use Superstar in this one, but I wanted... No. Hold on. Hotel set. I want to create a Hyper Donut. I want to use those Hyper Berries and see what we get. And maybe just more Hyper Donuts. See what we get out of those as well, you know? And then there's other new side missions we'll take a look at too. Very soon. Remind me to go to Quasartico and exchange things for candies as well. But yeah, it's all about these. Look at these. Hyper Chesto, Hyper Pecha, Hyper Aspir Berry. Plus 1.1, huh? Yeah, look at that. This should be interesting. Getting those Hyper Donuts is probably a very good idea. Whoa, look at that. Oh, and it makes it resemble a Pokeball even more. Right. Yeah, you can make a donut resemble a Pokeball. I never thought of that. Guild, 1 star. Guild Chester Rainbow Donut. Makes you a little more likely to find coins. To get a Goldingo, huh? When we get home compatibility, it's gonna be easier to get a Goldingo in here. Probably. Not that I have another Goldingo in Violet. Only 1. Actually, let's craft more. Let's cook up more donuts. Not with these though. I want to save them for now, just in case. I get the feeling I may want to do that. I want to use the more expensive type of berries, but I want to keep at least 10 of them. So I will not let them go below 10 if I can help it. Ideally, we use those berries, so yeah. 1 of these, 2 of these. We'll do 2 cassie berries as well for the next one. Berry, berry, berry. Donut, donut, donut. Over and over and over. Yes, this is making me crave donuts. I'm reminded of Kamen Rider Wizard. Only that he always just ate plain sugar donuts all the time. But then the other characters would eat the other donuts, maybe. So, for those who don't know, Kamen Rider Wizard. The protagonist, Haruto Soma. Soma Haruto. Always like donuts. Because there's like a thing with rings going on in that series. Where rings are important. Different rings than the one Hoopa is wearing. And so they have that analogy with donuts, kind of. But he's always... There's this donut lady that has a stall. She's a recurring character. Her assistant in the stall as well. And he's always visiting it. He always is ordering a plain sugar donut. But the donut lady always is trying out new recipes, new fancy donuts. And she's always like, you never eat the other donuts I do. You never appreciate them. She's always trying new recipes and like, okay, this will be the one he tries out. But then he doesn't. Or it seems like he's about to, but then he doesn't. Or something. Or it's like, ooh, that looks interesting. I'll have that. Yeah, we did it. We got another donut for him. But then he's like, oh no, that's for my guest. That's for my friend over there. Not for me. But it makes you appreciate plain sugar donuts as well. Hondu berry, quality berry, kelpsie berry. Anyway, let's just have 3 with kelpsie berries. I was thinking of the ones that give you +3 instead. More than anything else. Nice, Ansha. Then alright, to this distortion, as soon as it becomes nighttime, these things will change, but I think it's only when it's nighttime, right? Maybe, yeah, they do the same thing where it's like ghost types are more likely to be at nighttime, and this includes the sounds as well. By the way, here and there we should visit Wild Zone 15. See if we encounter a nice shiny Pumpkaboo, a shiny Gorgeist. Only Alpha in that case. Yeah, one of those is a rare Pokeball. It's an Apricot Ball. Ikuze. We get Superstar in here since we're looking at a poison type situation here. If we only have a few Pokemon at level 100, that's still okay. We can still work with that. Alright. I think that's the gold pin right there. We don't want to use this one right now. We don't need to. Pecha Rainbow Donut will do. Just this. Rainbow Donut. Ooh, that sounds so nice. So fancy as well. Onwards. This is what it always looks like to me every time I'm going into one of the dimensions we go into. Something like this, right? Let's Tajigen travel. Actually, wait, we should say that every time we're going into one of these now, huh? Okay, 3 floating Pokeballs, piles of sludge. We can do that with Surf. Patches of brambles still. I need fire. I need to switch to somebody else for a moment. I don't know who, but someone. Because we need to speedrun this. Is that gonna hit? Okay. I thought the other thing might get in the way there. We don't need to catch Pokemon here, actually. We just need to destroy things everywhere. Let's see if we can ignore them. Bunch of snakes. Okay, let me see if I can get to that platform. Yes, good. So we can destroy that from here. We don't need to destroy any more floating Pokeballs, but a huge Pokeball like that, I'm definitely gonna do that. Oh wait, this is Shroodle! And that's an Alpha! Okay, we need to... Let's Mega Evolve. I think we need to do that. Okay, Alpha Shroodle. Alpha Shroodle, huh? Let's get a regular Shroodle and an Alpha Shroodle, if we can help it. So I was wrong about which Pokemon it is. That's alright. Level 17! That's so low level. What the hell? Wow, okay. But I can see why. I can see why they go for that level for it. Yeah, Mime Jr. I haven't noticed the levels. The Alpha is 26. Clever way to do it. Clever way to do it with the levels and all that. I feel they still need to figure out better ways to do those sorts of things. I haven't found any sludge yet. Piles of sludge. Ugh. I don't think we're gonna make it. What matters is that we also get ourselves closer to... haven't found any brambles, haven't found any sludge. Nothing. No, I don't want to destroy rocks. Let's ignore these strudels if we can. We'll lose the Mega Evolution, whatever. I don't mind. Actually, let's just destroy these. Might as well. Nah, we're not getting the extra ball here. A special golden ball. But we are closer to 7,000. That's the important thing here. Pardon me. Whoa. How did I fall there like that? I guess we're not getting very far in this zone. Don't mind me, you bunch of snakes. You need a full restore, my friend. There's the piles of sludge I was looking for. Can we at least destroy 3 of these on time? I don't think so. Well, it's always good to destroy Pokeballs, so this will be helpful. Nice, 2 large experience candies. I'll happily take those. You gotta make sure you keep switching your party, looking into your boxes and all that. Let's ignore the Strudels. Oh, we didn't need to destroy those. That's okay now. Right, and we just get back the way we came here. Yeah, let me get out of here through the gate just by itself. I wanted to see if it would look different by any chance. It doesn't. I was curious. We had like 7 seconds left. It's okay. Yeah, we get to 7,000, and I guess that's like what we get instead of the Zia Royale, right? I kind of miss the Zia Royale, funny enough. I mean, we can still do it, but I'm not gonna do it. We should focus on the DLC, right? We'll have some side missions. If we want to face trainers, we'll probably see those there. Or every time we get to 7,000 or so. Yeah, we'll see what Core Ball has to say. Psychic type, Dark type. Somebody needs to be leveled up to 100 ideally to face those Dark types. Or Mega Green can help with that. But you need a few levels, my friend. Let's let me go to Quasarticle. I'm not gonna get that many candies out of this, but I should still give it a try. Yeah. And we can still keep going with the Infinite Zia Royale, by the way. Oh yeah, I said I would visit Wild Zone 15 a bit here and there, right? Stop by, beat up a bunch of Pumpkaboos if none of them are shiny. And then just keep going on. Oh, hello there, what are you doing here? Team Flare member? I just came by to deliver a cup of coffee to Vinny, but he was so busy that he put me in charge here. So, I guess I'm running the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000 now. I guess you are. I was curious about that. It's because Vinny is busy with the current stuff, right? Oh, no, wait. Wrong person. Wrong person we're talking to. So, yeah, we have 1,300. I'm gonna get 12, so we remain with some shards just in case we want them for something. Yeah, I was curious to see if there would be new stones sold here. Come to think of it. Let's check the Mega Emporium as well. We'll check those side missions soon. I want to at least finish survey number 1. Be 7,000 points or so, and then we'll see. Let's go to the Mega Stone Emporium. But yeah, I said I was gonna spend my pocket dollars on... Well, we should buy some extra Ultra Balls maybe, and things like max potions. Nothing new here, but I think maybe later in the story, or in some other way. Where can I find a square with those berries? I want to buy a lot of them. But I'm just gonna guess where one of them might be. I'll have to check like a guide outside of it. Or you can tell me maybe in the chat, Tajigen, but... let's make our way to the distortion. Let's just do it. We have a nice amount of donuts right now anyway. From the Pokemon Center here. Great things we're doing with all the Pokemon we have here. I'll bring Mega Green into it. We'd be better off with a donut that gives a +9 boost here. I'll see if I do that. Let's find the best way to get there. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of those makeover people. I've never seen you here before. What the heck? Oh wait, I just realized there's new clothing in the DLC as well. When and how and where do we unlock that? Do we just go to the shops? No, this is the salon. I mean, we didn't get new hairstyles, right? Yeah, and I see myself with the other hairstyles. This ain't so bad. I feel like I gotta have a new hairstyle for the DLC, right? Yeah, it's the same hair length, but in a different style, maybe? We can work with this. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't like the front as much. Same with this one. This one I like a bit better, but I don't know if that fits me as much. Side ponytail. Who does this remind me of? Nemona? She didn't have hair like this before kind of like this. Oh, this is this is Backstone's hairstyle. This doesn't look so bad, I gotta say. I have a delinquent sort of look, you know? Almost like a pompadour, except it's not a pompadour. I hate that you can't change the bangs here. Oh, wait. I have an idea then. Low chignon. If we can change the bangs, there's something to be said about this, but I think not. Nah. No need for that. I said that I would maybe change the colors for the fun of it. I didn't end up doing that at all. Not at all. I'm guessing if there's new clothing, like Ivor's outfit is one of those things, I think. They'll tell me, they'll let me know. Let's go to the distortion. It is right here inside the mall, I think. No, right outside of it. But alright. We do want to keep saving the game just to be on the safe side. But yeah, Mega Green brings Fairy type into this, so this is how we want to do it. But level +9 would be ideal. 3:30 minutes. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go, Hoopa. Hoopa is so busy getting us from Mega Rift to Mega Rift. Distortion, if you will. From Mega Distortion to Mega Distortion. Okay, Mega Green comes in here. So, catch 3 species of Pokemon, 7 floating Pokeballs. Use the catch window? What is the catch window? I think it means when I knock them out and I have a little, catch window, right? Maybe that's what it means? Let me see. If that's what it is. Oh yeah, we're kinda under-leveled now. Is that what the catch window is? I think that's what it is. Ideally, we have it be different species though, so let's see if we can ignore those crafties over there. Or scragglies, I should say. Scraggy? Scraggly? Let's start floating Pokeballs. Actually this is trouble. Houndour is gonna bring trouble. We have a double-edged sword here against their dark moves, but when you have Surf like this, I mean, it makes a world of difference. So yeah, let's see if we can catch those 3 species like that. Would be better if we could destroy the Pokeballs though. Oh jeez, let's blast the slime. Okay, we can ignore it, we can ignore it. Or maybe we can't. Just do your psychic! There we go, there we go. We got this, superstar. Whoa, what is that noise? Ideally, I don't do any parkour because it takes longer. Ugh, especially when that happens. I'm out of there, I'm out of there. It's like when we were speedrunning the Z Royale. Trying to do as many of those as we could in one stream. Same thing. Don't go through ladders, don't do some fancy parkour or whatever. Now is not the time for that. Where else can I go though? I see a floating Pokeball over there, but can I even get there? We almost made it. This is annoying. I don't think we can do much in this zone, unfortunately. We got a difficult one when it comes to the terrain. And the challenges, for that matter. Yeah, this was not a good zone to get anything done. Yeah, I feel like I didn't get anything of significance done in here because I didn't even catch a new Pokemon, you know? I didn't see this mini ladder here. Well, no, we got items out of these Pokeballs. That is helpful. If I can catch another species of Pokemon, that would be great. What else was the other one here? Oh, the one that is new, the one that's actually new. Where are you? Where are you? You're not here, clearly. I'm gonna try to ignore these Scragglies, however your names go. Let's have that Pokeball destroyed. Where are those damn dark cats? There you are. Purloin. I did get the name right. But we do need to use the catch window. Maybe I should have done it like that in the first place. That's what I want to use. That's what it is. That is indeed what it is. Okay. I don't think we'll destroy enough Pokeballs, but at least, yeah, we got a lot more done than I thought we would be able to do for a moment there. Alright. That helps with the research. Next, let's take a detour for a moment. Let's visit Wild Zone 15 before I forget. Just for a little bit there. I get Frostlass out. Frostlass performs really well in that zone. And now that she's level 99, I mean, yeah. She truly will perform super well there. Hello? Who is this? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a cutscene and this was a person that was gonna pop up. Thought we were about to see an important cutscene. Wild Zone 15, my beloved. Let's do it from here, from Cafe Ultimo. What's with this cafe anyway? Pumpkaboos everywhere, my beloved Pumpkaboos. I must beat you up for the sake of potentially spawning a shiny version of you. Oh, I think Mega Green is still Mega Evolved, huh? Hopefully the Ice Beam reaches the other one as well. No, I guess not. Before we hit the Alpha Gore guys there. Let's go. A Beedrill is intruding in this. You're not part of this battle, Beedrill. Boss off. Or well, get hit by the Ice Beam as well. Yes, that's better. Sadly, no shiny Pumpkaboos here. Yeah, as long as we don't aggro that Alpha Beedrill there. I just have no reason to bother with that side of this Wild Zone, by the way. I'm not after shiny Shuppets, Bayonets, Whirlipedes, Beedrills, Scullypedes. None of them. Haunter also shows up there. Not after any of them. Alright. We should keep coming back here and there. That's how we should do it. Well, we have visited every Wild Zone. Not Wild Zone. Every Mega Distortion here during daytime. We could jump right to nighttime, and I'm probably gonna do that. Or maybe we can actually look for a side quest. We keep doing it that way, maybe. It's maybe a decent way to go about it. But yeah, what is this zone again? This is Psychic. Okay, Frostlass. Frostlass is indeed the one we bring into it. Or I mean, Superstar could do well too. Mega Green for that matter. Actually, I want to take advantage of Mega Green's Mega Evolution. So maybe I'll do that instead. But yeah. Perhaps another +9 would still be a good idea. Not this one. Not this one, though. A +8 Tomato Rainbow Donut. Let's go for that. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. We can work with that, right? Let's go, Hoopa. We are so deep in the DLC, though. I'm so happy. We finally have indeed started it. We really are just getting started with it. Plenty of things to do still. How many streams will we have with this? We shall see. I am thinking of how I'm going to... I really want to do a reaction to the Pokemon Presents. I'm thinking, though, on that same stream, though, within the same stream, we do Legend CA after the reaction. Watching it live, you know? Before the Disarming Voice. And we already have an Esper. No, we don't need to... Oh, catch Pokemon undetected. I may not bother with that. But I'll try to catch an Abra. 1,000. I mean, with that... Oh, that was almost undetected. Never mind. What the hell? The Pokeball didn't reach. Well, that's why we have the ball guy. He's able to get into the Mega Dimension, apparently. Okay, let's just find floating Pokeballs. But wasn't there at least one new Pokemon? Spoink, right? Let's see if we can find a Spoink as well. Those are our two objectives right now. A Spoink. Let's throw in floating Pokeballs. We already got a lot done here. That is very significant, so that's great. I will not bother with those Brambles. Or actually, maybe I want to bother with those Brambles. I need somebody with fire. Only fire does it, right? Well, why don't we get the shiny Ember we got just now? It's just temporary. Ooh, Flamethrower and Flare Blitz both, huh? Interesting. Okay. I'll try and make a green here. Let's try a Spoink. Spoink, spoink, spoink. Oh, we want to switch the box. That's the thing that kind of is a chore to do. Always. Spoink is so cute, though. As it should be. Let's keep saving. Let's keep saving. You can never save too many times. And that is my policy on saving anyway. New research for you, Mabel. Let's go. But I'm not getting any rewards out of it, am I? That's the funny thing. They should have come up with new rewards or some generic reward you get every 10 ranks or... No, every level or so, right? I mean, I'm gonna fill the Pokédex either way. Hyperspace Pokédex, yeah. Oh yeah, let me see the Pokédex itself. Because it is now... Yeah, it is its own Pokédex. Scene 7. 100 and... Oh, hello, Melmetal. 124 in total. What are you doing here, Melmetal? Spoink, 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 spoink. Alright. Let's just break a bunch of Mega Shards. Maybe I'll try actually catching Pokemon undetected. I don't want to bother catching extra Pokemon though. I almost feel like I want to leave, but that would be a waste of the time we have left here, right? I mean, Mega Shards are a good idea to get, and we get a lot of them out of this. Come to think of it, I think I still had like a few Cannery plushes I needed to get. No, I'm not gonna bother trying to catch them. Let's just... It would be good to get the bonus Pokeball, as I said, but... Nah, let's keep going, let's keep going. Yeah. The Mega Shards are gonna come in handy. They really are a welcome addition to my inventory. Because it's so many of them. That is great. Look at that. Just the item acquisition sound over and over. What happens if you encounter a shiny in the Mega Dimension though? That's gotta suck because you can't come back here. You may lose your opportunity to get it. I don't want to encounter a shiny here ever. I hope I never encounter one, maybe. Unlike Lumios where, okay, it just stays there, right? Yeah, more Gimme Ghoul coins. We want more of that. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Sanda! Porto! We want that floating ball there if we have enough time to get it. Do we have enough time to get you? Yes. We finished with that Pokeball, basically. 2 XL experience candies. We'll put them to good use. We should. Others need to become level 100 to have a better time here. To have a better chance, mostly in these areas. Though not every Pokemon is hostile. We really don't need to out-level or over-level Pokemon that much. But by the time we finish the DLC, whoever is not level 100, yeah, should become level 100. Better sooner than later. No more distortions here. And we take a detour then with a side mission. What is this gonna be about now? Will it actually be related to the Mega Distortions or not? Who knows? Ball Guy probably has some balls from me, but I'll bother with that some other time. You hold on to those. He always kind of holds you hostage, it feels. Hostage. Blech, I can't say the word. He always kind of holds you... Oh, hello, Gimme Ghoul. Well. Out of all the side missions we do first. Alright. But, you know, it feels like he's holding you hostage for a moment because you gotta wait for him to finish his dialogue. It's like when you're getting patient with the Pokemon nurse at the Pokemon Center. But it's like he feels like it's his sweet time telling you, whenever you lost your balls, come find me. Yeah, just give me the balls and shut up. Though I'm grateful for you, but like, you don't need to say it. It's like he's holding you by the neck of your shirt or something, telling you, you're gonna hear me talk after I give you your balls. Okay, now I let you go. Hey friend, name's Stello. I travel around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. I hate the shiny of Gimmighoul. Oh no, Goldengo still sucks. But otherwise I love Gimmighoul and Goldengo both. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldia region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. Not just a few, no siree. We're talking 999 coins! But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I can do that. Letting me have it though. Of course you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. It's a total gimme. Okay. Well, letting me keep it though. That's very kind of you. I guess that's how you acquire a Goldengo, right? Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. How many have we gathered so far? Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldia. 413? That's not a bad number. Okay. Helps you out right there. Come show me once you manage to evolve my Gimmighoul. You should be able to evolve it once you've got 999 Gimmighoul coins. Let's golden go! Nice. Not the side mission I was expecting to get first. Yeah, look at that rainbow pattern. That RGB pattern, one might say. Yeah, I have some nice RGB on my keyboard. It's actually a static RGB, not true RGB, one might argue in that sense. But I do have it on my mouse as well. I don't get to appreciate it all the time because I'm not looking at my mouse a lot. But it has the you know, the nice rainbow waves. I can change the pattern, but I never really changed that. That to me is already good enough. And I technically have some on my chair, I just haven't used it in forever. It's also not something I look at a lot. And the way I have to plug it in is like, I don't have a lot of freedom of movement with the chair anymore. That's the thing. But here and there I like to plug it in, and yeah, I have the remote here on my desk for it. Now this makes me want to do it. But I shouldn't do it during the stream. Sometimes connecting a new USB... Oh wait, I think it's only when we connect the DualShock 4. It resets my mouth tracking for talking in something like VC Face. But I think that's because it registers a new audio device for a moment and it kind of loses track of where the audio was actually coming from for speaking. The microphone. All of that. Let's see the side mission. Before nighttime falls, what is happening with this little Baniri here? Bunnelby, my bad. Oh, the trainer just hadn't spawned. Yo, remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Khaiden, this time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with a team of bots I built up big old bonds with. Alright. Man, his outfit is ugly. I'm sorry. Though that damn socks and sandals combination is just, ugh. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters? Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. There we go, though. What will your levels be? The levels of your Pokemon have got to be so freaking high. I'll bring Zygarde into it, still. Let's save the game for good measure. To be on the safe side. I still want to play safe, I think. From the fact that you're talking to me, I take it you're all ready for battle? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, then shall we get this show on the road? Exam. Here we go. witness our big ol' bonds. Whoa. He's really getting pre-battle jitters right there. Trevel, the Sightseer. I kind of remember him, but not really, I think. Do we have Superstar out first? Good. It's a double-edged sword. We both have type advantage here. Is that a... Yeah, that's an Alpha Ariados. I was like, that's a big Ariados right there. It's alphas everywhere for him. Sanda Burto! Oh, freeze try, super effective. Okay. We don't want to be on the receiving end of that too much. He has nothing but alpha Pokemon. Nice. I am so over-leveled for them, though. We are also over-leveled now. We needed everybody at level 100, ideally. And I keep having type advantages until now, though. I'm gonna do... Let's just do an antidote. 5 of them left, huh? Parabolic Charge. Let's get rid of you before you heal with that Morning Sun. Okay. And that was an alpha as well, I think. It must have been. Alright. Double-edged sword again with a type advantage situation going on here. I really think I need to buy some max potions, huh? What do you have as your last Pokemon? Come on, Bunnelby! Our Bond is the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. Is Bunnelby? Is not a... What was the name of the evolution? Diggersby? Interesting. Well, good battle. What a big old defeat. Nice alphas. You gotta admit, catching and racing all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? Is that meant to be a pun? But I agree. There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in for some foreign land or your own backyard, every day can be a journey. I like that. Oh yeah, his name is like saying travel, almost, I just realized. Or maybe realizing again, I don't know. I don't know if I said that last time I interacted with him. Anyway, what's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. Yeah, it was an Alpha Bunnelby, right? We faced for him. Must have been a very early quest. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Do your best. I'm not gonna hold back. 5 level balls. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna use them. Especially with everybody being so over-leveled in Mega Dimension, right? Anyway, let's have a BRB again. Tremendous Vast and Purple Dimension, but yeah, we'll do it with BRB again this time. We should sit down at a bench when we come back. I am gonna pause the game. So we can have it be nighttime and we go to the next Mega Distortion. I probably could go for another side mission, but let's do a Mega Distortion already, alright? When we come back. Stay tuned as always, Tajigen. It should be quick. I'll take a bio break, but otherwise it should be quick. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Let's go to the next hyperspace distortion then. Hopefully I can find a bench, and while I'm looking for the bench, time is passing, so either way, we're going towards nighttime. Aren't we? Yeah, let me just find it like this. Let's just do it in this way. The Balatro Master is back. Yes, indeed, Moody. Hey, I already have quite a few wins in Balatro. And I can be proud of them. Yesterday, I think, what was it, the Nebula deck? Very fitting for me to get a win with a deck named like that. But yeah. More decks being unlocked from each of those wins and all that. We'll see that tomorrow. We'll see that tomorrow. We should see if we can get a win tomorrow in one of the runs. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. It's just so addictive, so addictive. Who knows, I might be in the middle of a run when we start tomorrow. I don't know. I should try not to do too much today, like after the stream. Those are the things I want to do. And I want to really watch Superhero Time today with Kamen Rider Sets, Gavan Infinity, and I'm going to catch up with it. Hoping to do the first episode today and then also the second one. And there's a way in which that can work quite well. Let's see what zones we got. Ah, yes, we got a ghost one. I got all the Pokemon in there already, though. As much as I love my dear ghost types, let's prioritize new Pokemon. There's the Mankey we encountered. What is that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Well, let's first go for this fighting one first. After that Mankey. Or after that Mankey. You're excited to watch? Let's go. You played Balatro inside a game called Dave the Diver. It was in the game. I can see Balatro being a game within a game, but yeah. They had a collab. Actually, I think they maybe have Dave the Diver cards in there. You can customize the face cards with different options of all sorts. I've already used Warframe, Stardew Valley. Critical Role is there. Civilization 7. Even things that I've never played before, just for the fun of it, I've done. There's a Fallout 1. Did I mention Stardew Valley already? There's those. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, let's get a +9. Kasib Marine Donut. It was super fun, but I believe it was simplified. I can see that. If there's any game I say is worth full price, you don't need to wait for a sale or anything, it's definitely Balatro. I might even give it a 5-star rating if ever I give it a rating. I wanted to leave a cheeky review on Steam when I had the 25 hours of playtime or so and tell them, hey, because it tells you how much playtime the person had at the time of review. Let's avoid Pan Channel over there. And just say, you know, I've known this game for less than a week and already I have a day of playtime. Something like that. Let that tell you everything. But yeah. Customizing the face cards is fun. There you are, you bunch of monkeys. Return to Mankey. We are returning to Mankey. Because we encountered them already, we're returning to them. Glad Psychic is able to affect multiple ones. I'm gonna try to prioritize destroying the floating Pokeballs. Oh, you actually have the game for PS5? Balatro, you mean, or Dave the Diver? Yeah, Balatro. They gave it on PS Plus. Really nice. So we're getting hit by the Mankey's moves. Both. Okay, nice. Yes, we want to destroy this right here, I think. Although I don't see any Pokeballs over there. You're just gonna get into a fight with Meditites for no good reason. What are you talking about, Balatro? Gotcha. Yeah. It's something that can be so terribly addictive, though. That's the problem with it. Brick Break. Oh, I shouldn't have done bounce. You have to wait for a moment for that? I was looking at the trophy guide because I'm big on achievements. 7 out of 10 difficulty, 50 playthroughs, 200 hours. Yeah, Balatro probably has... You need to win every difficulty and like... Oof, yeah. I mean... That one would take a while. I probably do want to do that, but for its own internal achievement system, so to speak. I mean, since I'm gonna be playing it so many times, at some point, I'll want to play that higher difficulty. There's also special challenges. I don't see myself doing those anytime soon, I think. Gets tougher and tougher, but yeah. Let's see if we can destroy another Pokeball. Ah! Damn it. Hit that Pokeball over there. Yeah, you can do it from here. You can do it from here, yes. There we go. That is all we needed. Let's see if we can destroy more things in the meantime. I am not gonna catch 5 wild Pokemon. It's just too much for the boxes. They end up getting overfilled, you know? Oh, this gave me gold though. Oh, Chestly. Interesting. You're gonna be put in this box, Chestly. That's a cute name. How are we doing with those gimme gold coins? I forgot to check. 464. Alright. We have got a few mega shards already. Yes, we want to keep visiting Quasartico for large candies, huh? Candies and donuts, so unhealthy. But apparently it's good for you here. Is it really that unhealthy then? They are gonna destroy my health even more than already is destroyed. Ah, yeah. I need to keep hydrating better. Let me do that right now, actually, after we destroy these. Yeah, see, I'm hydrating with that surf right there. Thank you for that, yeah. You're making me drown. My dear superstar. Actually, let me place this water more within reach here. But like, I think I've been noticing it more in my skin. It is true that, okay, my sleep has been kind of not the best lately. Especially in terms of hours, but feels like my usual eye bags. I know they're kind of a natural part of me. But it's like, oh no, they look a bit nastier than usual. I don't like that. And I think it's just, they gotta hydrate a bit more to help with the look of them overall. So I think that partly plays a part. It's also refilling the water bottles. It's like, it's a bunch of mini tasks all piled up on each other. That's the thing with it. Let's just break a bunch of mega shards. Yes, we'll need to visit Quasartico sooner than later. We can ignore this bunch of Panchams. Let's say farewell to this zone. Are the Pokemon just left stuck in there after this is all said and done? We'll find out later in the story, I guess, maybe. Corina still hasn't appeared. Let's see if we can get to Corina on the stream today. Yes, I do expect a cutscene this time after 7,000. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corba's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. I do want to go to the other distortions, but no. Let's advance this quest line, this main quest. Corba's office. Yes, the Rust Syndicate. Office. Here we still have like the person that resets your Pokemon stats completely for brand new EV training. What was her name? Mr. Forget It All, Miss Forget It All, something like that. Whatever. Miss Forgetia, I don't know. She's right there. Yeah, we used it on Superstar, right? We may still make more use of it. Not for now, though. Hey, you two? Corba called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. And you're still doing that as president of Quasartico? Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you?
Certainly. Thanks to Khaiden's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well.
Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon.
Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution.
Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Khaiden alone.
You got that right.
Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point when things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we send you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lida and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they have to be really strong. Is this where the successor comes in? There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Canary? Pfft, as if. She just messed around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Sounds good to me, sounds good to me. I'll collab with her. She might not do it though, she's more of a gaming kind of streamer. That's Iona who does that sort of thing. That's why I lean towards Canary a bit more. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Do you mean yourself? Ha! Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Ivor's very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Jason's maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jason zones. I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky. Very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Khaiden. Yes, I think it is who I think it is. There she is. I'm Corina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbin. Come on, Khaiden, show me your stuff. What is the music gonna be? What is the music gonna be? Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba ba bum. Ooh, look at this overquill vase right here. Looking amazing. Why is she testing your skills and not mine? That's a good question.
I look forward to seeing a fine battle from you.
Mr. Korba has kindly allowed you the use of his office's private battle court. Get going. Well, since I'm here, I might as well watch too. Not every day you get to see a battle like this. She looks interesting like that, right? Ah, well, let's proceed with this party. I can expect a Mega Lucario somewhere there. I think. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Very well. Yes! Here we go! Let's roll! Look at that! That freaking design she got here. I'm reminded of Kamen Rider Eternal at the climax of his movie. Or well, the double movie. The music. Yes. Whew. Yes, the music is as it should be. So good, so good, so good. Maybe I should have Mega Stones like that across my shoulder belt thingy. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Alright, it's too soon for that though. We'll do it. Sooner than later, sooner than later. Oh, we're over-leveled? Are we over-leveled? Surfetched! Nice. The music. Yes! It took this long to hear this song in this game. That's kind of funny though. I mean, it's not like we had gym leaders, but... even without playing X and Y, this hits. This hits so well. Alright, maybe I should switch to my Mystico, but... I shall not. Not right now, anyway. It's time for Mega Evolution. It's gotta be Lucario. Let's go. Let's go, Corina. Let's give it all we've got! Nice. Let's go. Look at all the Mega Stones she has like that. I just love what they did with her. Oh my god. The way she completely floats in the air doing that. Nice. Oh, and this is a different Mega Lucario, yeah. What is a Mega Lucario set? Right, they got a new Mega. My gosh. Yosh. Then let's show them, my dear superstar Mega Evolution! Yosh. Surf away then. Because I know Psychic would be neutral. Alright. That new Mega Lucario, that's crazy. What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! And yeah, no roller skates anymore. No roller blades of any sort. Oh, this music. You are something special! I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I wanna help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. It's only right that you take part in this, Corina. See how good she is? With Corina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbin. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Very well. Vinny also mentioned you want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumios. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. That'll be helpful. Look at that, it looks so cool like that. Hyperspace berries. Higher rank donuts indeed. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. Corina. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Alright. Let's do this Corbin. I think that's how you say his name, right? Corbin. Or Corbin, but yeah. Get some really good donuts ready. Yeah, Corina. Question is, do we want to go for another distortion before we go for that one? I think we should go for this one first. The fact that it's still only 1 star, my god, it's gonna be difficult. Let's teleport here. Give me a second. Let me pour myself some more water on my latte I'm having here. When do we get the new clothes? Do I just have to find them on the malls or something? Maybe I do. I'm just gonna spoil myself and see what the clothing is. There's a Gimme Gold Fellow. Because most of the new outfits, but like I want to see if there's anything I will want to wear myself. Yeah, we're gonna use the Hyperspace Donut here then. The only one we have so far. Hyperspace Distortion sure weird. I kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quest Article hadn't told everyone they're looking into him. Yeah. I don't know who the Pokemon is, actually, so let's find out. Yeah, pay attention to the rank. If you choose a lower rank donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. This is gonna get complex. Yes, of course I want this right now. But do we only have a limited time to do it? Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Man. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. I feel like at some point we will see Hoopa on bound, of course. And I think it probably brings its own Mega Evolution. I don't know if it does. But anyway. Is this gonna be just the Rogue Mega fight, or are we gonna see the rest of the zone as we've seen the other zones? Whoa, what is this place? Absol, okay. Another Absol, huh? So that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when he Mega Evolves? Special attack stat goes up? You know your stuff. I forgot, you battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Khaiden? AC told me. She talked to AC? When did she talk to AC? We got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Corina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. And you, Townie, you are important too. Alright then. Alright then. Let's save again. Let's save again. I think as we keep heading to new research levels, we'll unlock new Rogue Meg. Pardon me. New Rogue Megas. And it's probably gonna be similar to the way it was done in the main story. That's what we get instead of the Z Royale. Ready? That's gonna be tough. I don't think it'll be as tough as that Zygarde battle, but who knows, who knows. I wanna be careful. Corina and Townie with me though. Oh, this is so cool. Let's go. Corina's great. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's a Mega Absol set! It is a different evolution! That's so cool, that's so cool. Superstar is not a good idea here though. While battling Rogue Mega Pokemon episodes, you want to get down on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Oh. There is a time limit, but I have to pick up black energy orbs, okay. We'll try with Superstar first. I need the level boost anyway. So, alright. Sanda, Borto! Oh wait, it has different types? Guess we better rethink our type matchup, said Townie. Ooh, I don't know which types it is then. It's dark and something else. I might get a clue from what it's doing with its attacks. I think it's dark dragon type from the look of it. Where are the orbs? They said something about orbs being around to pick up, but I don't know. If it's become dragon type. Let's see if it's, well, either way, I mean, the Disarming Voice is definitely super effective. I'm gonna need those dark orbs. Sooner than later. Okay. Let's Mega Evolve. Oh wait, I shouldn't have collected those already then. That's alright, that's alright. Come on. It's gonna unleash something bad. Be ready to dodge indeed, Corina. We better keep running here. Go for the Disarming Voice on this bastard. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon having multiple forms and multiple evolutions in a branch of sorts, I can go for that. I've always liked that anyway. That's something that Digimon has a lot and I've always loved it. Goku with different branches to his forms, maybe. Kamen Riders having that as well to an extent. Some of them, not all of them. Whoa, okay. Ugh. How do I know what the area of effect is gonna be? Ugh. Man, that was rough. That could have been worse, that could have been worse, but I'm more worried about running out of time here. The time limit. Can we, does Leech Seed work here? Because I feel like it doesn't, but... No, it doesn't. I'll take that damage. We got Rogue Mega Orbs, or rather Mega Orbs, I should say. It's going to unleash some nasty stuff. Let's avoid the hell out of that. Yeah, because Mega Green is under leveled, so that's also why we're not doing as much damage. We could have two Holuchas, I could bring up my Mystico. But I think we indeed want Mega Green to become level 100. I want to do it all equally. I want for Alligator and Emboar to also become level 100. If it's gonna be like that, you know? Alright, let's go for it. Let's finish this now. See if we can catch it. The thing is being able to catch it. That's another thing to worry about. Let's finish this, let's finish this. Yes. Can we catch it though? Absolute set. I think he must have become a Dark Dragon type. It kind of looked dragon-like to me, so I don't know. Once again, a scripted Absol. You need to catch the Absol you can't. Yes, I do. What happens if I don't get to catch it? Is it just scripted? They alluded to you not being able to catch it if the power is too low, you know, of your donut. So I don't know. Absolute set. Sounds so edgy. I like it. I gotta give that to my Absol because I still have my Absol with me. Oh yeah, I should have brought that. I just didn't know what we were gonna face. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace Lumiose. Corina, you said that was Mega Absol set. It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol set was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Khaiden and Townie, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MC crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the brakes and get some rest. Nah, I'm gonna go for the other Mega Distortions. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a Huh? What's that? Look at that. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Khaiden? So we get this reward as well, do we? I like it. Thank you, Game Freak. That's very nice. Disarm it with your disarming voice then. Lots of berries. Hyper Oran Berry. Perseem. They look amazing. Lum. Citrus. Nice. It also contains what seems to be butter. Oh. Nice. Nice. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go so far as to call it nice butter. Huh. Okay. Nice butter, huh? Even higher quality donuts than before. Okay. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Set anyway. Great start. We are just getting started with this all. But we're off to a fantastic start, I think. Tajigen, let's keep it going. Gzay. Gzay, gzay, gzay! As Commander Deno would say. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Corina, Team MC's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lida, good to meet you, Corina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MC our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Townie said, my name's Corina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Khaiden. Yes. Some nice butter, huh? Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. It's not real? Then he realized the other things are not real. Quote unquote real. What do you mean by real in this case? I don't know. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Corina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Yes, indeed. Ah, she's still making these, huh? Excuse me, Corina? Did you say you've been to Hotel Set before? Sure have. AC and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. Oh wait, yeah, wait, is the Lucario I got? Right, and he was Corina's, right. That Lucario helped me out. AC told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AC have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep, I'm here for two reasons. To pay my respects at AC's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. And you approve of this monstrosity, Ansha? Okay. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Right. So now that I've met everyone in Team MC, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? 301? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Haha, okay. That is so funny, I like it. Come to think of it, you know, the little things I have under my eyes, which I kind of like eye bags. My VTuber self, you know. Not the ones in game, like my VTuber self. They're not unlike the sort of like eyelashes, if you will, that some characters have in here. In many ways, I like to think I do look like a Pokemon character, among other things, but yeah. And I don't mean just the Hexmaniac inspiration. Anyway. Hey, AC. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. How does she make the headband appear on her face all of a sudden like that? It's great though because she looks like... She does look like older, like more of a veteran, at least, right? They did a good job with her design, I think. That's the way it should be. That's the way it always should be. And they come in as absolute powerhouses. It's like in Tokusatsu, I guess, when you see a Kamen Rider return after their series, whether their actor looks visibly older or not, at the very least there's some change, at least in their demeanor, the character's demeanor, that, or even the actor's demeanor, that just, oh yeah, okay, this is... Yeah, if it's after their series, they're even more pro. They're even more like badass, you know? That's the way it should feel. Also like Red in the Johto games. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AC was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. What are you talking about, Corina? It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course! My donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? The hotel is on the Mega Dimension, right? Who is her mom then? What is going on there? I'm starting to think it's an alternate universe version of a character we see here, maybe. The Mega Dimension is not exactly that. Because I'm thinking more of like, what was her name? Silent Maiden Annabelle? Or I keep forgetting her name, but that whole situation with her, right? There's hyperspace and then there's ultra space. Maybe those are different things. Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Oh. Yeah, that's true, the distortions. A customer, welcome. Queen. What do your senses tell you, Chandelier? Yes. A donut shop? I better report back. Ah. Target acquired in hotel set. Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Not another work, fake kinetic. What? Team MZ! MZ? Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Corina, wait! Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I got real serious business. So, no battles today? No battles and no rooms! Alright, Leban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jasant, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jasant has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rishi Sim. Ah. Wait. That's the decadent hotel she's been talking about? I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone! Miss Ansha! Where are you? There she is. Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jasant might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Khaiden, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat average way. But not playing along if I get to trounce the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help Leban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine. I'll see you all outside. Right. Okay, this has connection with Jasant, and who is it? Now that you got that Absolite set, I got an important tip for you, Khaiden. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with set have special characteristics. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. Interesting. Will we see a translation of this in any way in turn-based battles? Because that would be a shame if the set Pokemon are exclusive to Legends games like this one, right? We gotta have them in Champions. This is interesting. Okay. If you want to try out Set Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Set Stone. You could even test it against Leban and Gwyn right now. That's what I was planning to do. If it becomes a Dragon type, it's definitely good against Leban. And Absol is a Dark type, so good against Gwyn's Pokemon. Of course, I'm gonna bring my Ghost types as well and all that. Now, it's not gonna be that Absol, but my own Absol. Just, we'll switch them out. Maybe I should have both of them separately or something, but do I want to change this in any way, though? I think... Well, yeah, because we're facing Gwyn as well. Victoria has to come into this. I will not change everybody's levels. Although... Well, I should give a few levels to Absol, actually. Absol's stats, I don't know what happened with them, but it always feels like Absol here has been kind of squishy. So, damn it. I want to get through some of this menu so fast that I get it kind of wrong sometimes. I hate... This is why it's better to give items from the satchel itself. When you do it from the Pokemon, for some reason it gets all clunky. It feels very clunky to me. What a funky word to say, clunky. And I mean clunky, not clanky. Sounds like I'm saying it with A. No, clunky. CLU. Let's give you 17 medium experience candies and see where that takes us. Level 84 might do just fine. We'll keep it at that. I don't spend too long just feeding candies and candies and candies to Pokemon. I'll do that off stream maybe, I don't know. Oh yes, we should hit up Wild Zone 15 and take a look at things over there for a moment. Look at this, it's all set up for battle. Let's save. Freaking Leban. Leban and Gwyn make quite a team, huh? One hot-headed, one ice-cold. Good observation. This Leban seems like a real formidable trainer. Leban has a constant headache from Jasanth and Gwyn from Ivor. Their sisters in suffering. Man. Miss Levan hasn't noticed I'm here, has she? Let's not tell her yet. I'm guessing yeah, okay. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yes, let's. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. I don't blame Gwyn for feeling that way. Man, the fake kinetic thing. So hilarious. Sit. Oh my god. You are challenged by Sisters in Suffering, Leban and Gwyn. Sisters in Suffering, good grief, man. Freaking Game Freak. Oh no, not Mega Green. I didn't want to start with Mega Green, but okay. Well, we can try this, but it's not gonna hit. How about a Leech Seed then? I think we want to have, I said too soon for Absol. Even if I turn it into a Dragon type, I mean... Let's use that Max Potion. I do need to buy more of these. I am gonna switch to Frostlass then. Shadow Booty. Oh, you are so gonna get an ice move. Noivern. Yeah, actually, we had advantage against both the dragon and ghost types they bring. Libans. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. Dragalge, I should say. Here we go, here we go. Sisters in Suffering. It's like you kind of get irritated at Leban, but it's also not her fault. That's the thing. And like, as much as the game wants me to get irritated at Jasanth, I don't know if I can truly get irritated at her. You know? Chandelier. Mega Evolve. Finish them. We should switch out to Absol Set. Yes! The Fists of Justice pose. Seriously, Gwen is so cool. So cool. I love her so much. It's crazy because I think you can't even buy her outfit. You can buy Ivor's outfit. That's cool, I guess, but we should have had an outfit for Gwyn as well. All right. Ikuzen. Mega Evolution. Seto. Mega Shinka. Seto. All right. Did you become a dragon type like I thought? Oh yeah, Naveen, it's your turn as well. Let's go. Scrafty. Everybody Mega Evolving, left and right. Cat going in. Naveen is always so cool about it too. What type are you? Dark Ghost type? Well, now I'm falling in love with Absol. I gotta tell you that. I gotta teach it a ghost move then. I don't care if we expend Mega Energy faster or whatever. Oh, nice. I guess Naveen finished off Levan's Pokemon. Wish we won that one. Win is what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. Justice. That goes for both of you. I gotta like scream the lines Levan says, but then with Gwyn's lines it's very quiet, right? Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So... Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. What? She was trying to tell you. I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Man, she's so freaking stressed. I get it. I've been there, Levan. I've been there. Oh gosh, I've been there. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Would Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rishi-Sim, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Ansha's mother. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishi-Sim. I gotta talk like a very formal maid, right? I gotta talk to her. I gotta try to have that speech. And then she breaks it at certain points, right? When she gets all hot-blooded or exhausted. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team NZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Levan. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know? Sisters and suffering, oh my god. Well, I like that synergy. I like that teamwork they have going on there. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. I mean, Ansha can probably open up a portal with Hoopa to get out of there. Jacinth will probably do something with the Mega Dimension. She's gonna come into play at some point. Khaiden, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. I think it's probably because we're at the early point, but there's a lot of cutscenes piled up on each other. Like non-stop, it feels like. Or well, we did have the battles in between there, but it's a very extensive amount of cutscene time right now. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Khaiden. You know, like, if you really want to get into the action, then yeah, get through the cutscenes a little bit. It's the RPG experience still. I still prefer the turn-based experience, but that's not what we're talking about, is it? Before that, I will take that detour briefly. I must go. I must see what's out there in Wild Zone 15, if by any chance I have a cheeky little purple pumpkaboo, or even that alpha gore guy's right there. If we can find it. We need to get Frostlass out here. Sure, some background noise is being picked up. Maybe. But yeah, I don't see anything shiny. I mean, we would hear the noise. It's gonna be really funny. This may happen, but... Oh, not you. Not you. It's gonna be really funny if we hear the noise, we get all excited, but then it turns out it's one of the others. It's a shiny Whirlipede or something. Okay, I wanted to switch the moves for Absol. Between Night Slash and Knockoff here, what do we want to do? We gotta take away knockoff. If anything, actually, do we have something more powerful than Night Slash? Yeah, because Absol special attack is what gets boosted in Mega Evolution, and I'm assuming it's the same with Mega Evolution set. But we gotta keep saying it like that. Set! As Aniki, the late great Ichiro Mizuki would say. Shadow Claw. Confused Ray can always be so nice. You know, confusing the opponent. Although confusion here takes a very different form. There's a lot of dog barking outside. Hopefully you're not hearing it too much. But yeah. It's gotta be Shadow Claw and Night Slash. Power 70 though, that still troubles me. I keep switching the wrong way. Power 70 is still so freaking low, it feels like. But if I keep insisting on having it be physical attack, right? And we do, because look at that attack stat compared to the special attack stat. Sword Dance should remain, also for this reason. So yeah. Let's beat up a bunch of lovely pumpkins. It's because I love them that I must beat them up. And you see? And because Frostlass is a level 100, it takes much less to take them down. And that's great, that's better this way. The sooner I take them down, the better. And reset their spawn. We want to reset their spawn as soon as possible. At nighttime, we get the bigger pumpkin boost. Yes, that's what we found out last stream as well. That was great. So many pumpkin boosts. Alright, Corba. What is it now, Corba? I got some distortions to examine, to explore. I'm guessing it's something to do with more rewards based on getting to the next research and all that. We should be running ads in the purple dimension soon, by the way. We'll do that in a bit. In a bit of a moment here. Well. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you hold yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philip roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Hold on, I think we're dropping a few frames. Let's hold this thought for a moment. The internet is being silly. Okay, my ISP is being terrible right now. Let's give it a moment. I think we maybe need to wait for that to stabilize. Okay, let's just keep trying to go on like this. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. The fact that it gets called an arena. But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. What is it? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring him on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. I gotta visit those berry stalls. This ought to be of some help in your research, Khaiden. Yes, thank you. So nice, Vinny! 20 Ultra Balls are always welcome. Hold on. Dropping a few frames again. It's nothing major right now, but the way it's happening, it's like the beginning of an invasion, you know? The spearhead, as I keep calling it. Anytime I get to use that word spearhead, it's a fancy one to use. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. I'm always channeling Jason Griffith's Shadow the Hedgehog with Corba. That's kinda partly what I'm going for, where it starts. It's the foundation of the voice I'm going for, but after that, you know, I just go beyond that. Try not to stick too much to voice impressionism and do voice acting, though in my book, voice impression is voice acting, but there's also more to it than that. In a way. I don't know, maybe I'm speaking out of my ass. I'm not an expert in voice acting. But I wanna improve my game when it comes to that. If you're doing an impression of someone, you're acting. Because there's more range to it beyond impressionism when it comes to acting as a whole, but the same could be said as acting. When you're doing voice acting, you're not doing things that an actor is doing rather than a voice actor, and vice versa. It's the same with impressions. That's my humble opinion anyway. It's like, you're not doing voice acting, you're doing a voice impression. Yes, but it's also voice acting. I get what you're going for, but... Also, Zygarde should be right next to X and Y, right? Diancie next to Zygarde right there. At some point, we'll get that Mega Raichu X, that Mega Raichu Y. I think we're gonna be given a choice, maybe. And the other Mega Stone will become available much later on. But just for good measure, I got these two Raichus up to these levels, and they're here. And of course, Alolan Raichu next to it. Yeah, that was the one from the trade, so it's called Fluffy. You know, the trade with an NPC, I mean. But alright. Let me, yeah, we're not gonna AFK for this ad break in the Purple Dimension. I'll be right here, but I'm gonna look up, the berry stalls, where I can buy some berries here in Lumios. Certain ones. Maybe there's a place where you can find them, but I'm gonna look for them and buy a few with all that money I have. But we'll be right here. For those that get those ads. Let me look it up. Berries, Lumio, CA. Not hyper berries, but I mean, I can probably find better ways to farm berries, especially hyper ones, but I don't want to get spoilers. I want to figure it out on my own, at least for this first stream in which we're doing this. Magenta Street, all the way until the end of Season Canal. Persim berries, Magenta Sector 1. By that Pokemon Center and by Cafe Gallant. Let me see. Okay, over there. Let's do it from here. We can buy citrus and lum berries. What were the best berries? I just keep remembering the ones that start with K. Kasib and Kebia? Yeah. Their names register as similar, but the only similarity they have is the K at the start, I guess. Or I think they're both kind of associated with death, in Poke Clicker at least, because they kill the other berries around them. Associated with death, I keep saying. That sounds so, what's the word? I don't know. Deadly? Did I register... Wait. Did I register the right thing here? No. This is... Okay. I see where to go. I got it slightly wrong. The stall... Oh, yeah. There we go. Because there's also all the kinds of berries we want. I already got a lot of citrus berries. Lum berries. 100 lum berries was 60,000. That'll do. 100 of every kind of berry, maybe? The other place, let me see where the other place is. Magenta, Sector 6. Sector 6. We do it from the wild zone here. We shall find a lot here. Yeah, there's all sorts of different stalls. The market, this market above, wild zone 9. Okay. Yeah, Kelpsy, Kebia, Shuka. Was Shuka berry one of those? I don't know. But anyway. Kebia. I'm pronouncing it as if I'm pronouncing a Japanese word, I think. Well, we do say things like Mega Shinka, right? Kelpsy. Kelpsy is the one that has more of a similar name. Kasib. I don't know, for some reason it feels similar to Persim. Almost similar syllables. Language is funky like that. We got English, we got Japanese, we got French in this whole thing. Oh, is this stall for something? No, not for anything. Oh yeah, this is the same area we came to in the first place when we started it all. There's some nice butter here. Can we actually buy that butter, I wonder? Yeah, Kelpsie Berry 200. I'll take 100. Thank you. What else? I don't want to bother checking my inventory. I'm just gonna spend a ton of money. And if they're more of the lower energy, lower stat kind of berries, that's okay. Let's have Qualot. 100 for each and every one of these. We have a lot of money, especially if each of them is 200. 200 pocket dollars is okay. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiba. Let me do it as we buy some berries. Ooh, now I'm kind of craving berry juice. That's an actual item. Not really usable at a high level, I think. Thank you, I just did the hydrate. But if you ever do something like Little Cup, I would love to see something like that in Pokemon Champions, by the way. Berry juice is a really nice item for those level 5 Pokemon to hold. Tomato, I think we had a bunch of them. I'll buy 50 for this. Great usage of the berries, though. Good to have a reason to buy a ton of them. No, this is not the right stall. Oh, this is not it. I should come here, though. I should come here. This is going to be important. These Lumiose Galettes. I mean, let's buy one. You can only buy one at a time here. I'll take one. I'll happily take one. I would eat those myself. They wouldn't just be for my Pokemon. Can I buy the butter here? No, I can't. Okay. I mean, the butter just permanently gets added to the donuts. So that nice butter we got permanently buffs all donuts, I think. We're going to talk to Ansha after this. We got to do it. So Kebia. Yes, there's my Kebia berries. What was the other one? Kasib, I think. Did we get it in the other one? Anyway, there's my Shuka berries as well. I don't know, I'm having fun saying the names of all these berries. Koba berry. They must have very different names in Japanese, right? Payapa. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya, papaya. Reminds me of that. What is it? In the Easter Festival, we're gonna see it, right? By the way, we do have the Little Ladies Day event coming up for F14, and yes, we're planning to do the usual special stream for that. That reminds me of something I need to do regarding that. So yeah, 100 Charty berries. Let's finish it here like this. I'm not gonna go to any more stalls. Let's just do it with these and see where that takes us. I mean, yeah, I need to see what else there's going on with that. Ansha might have there may be new recipes or new ways to do the donuts now. I don't know. We'll see. We should go for the distortions after this soon. Keep collecting those gimme good coins, because that's part of what we gotta do. Oh, yes. And the side missions in between. We are so into it. We're in there's always a part of the game, right? Maybe it's still too early. We're not quite at that part yet, but it already feels like it. Just about 3 hours into the DLC, because the first hour of the stream we spent on Zygarde, L, Denouement for the vanilla game. I just like saying Denouement. See, it has a French origin. I think it has a French origin, so now's the time to be saying a word like that, right? I think it's Denouement, but I prefer to say Denouement. It just sounds more appropriate. More like the right pronunciation, but... yeah, wait, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it feels like we're at that part of the game where, like, there's always a lovely part. Mostly this is an RPG games, but it may apply to others, where you got so used to the routine. There's a good mix of grinding, but also advancing the story. A healthy mix of both of them. And you're into both things, but you don't want too much of one or the other. At least for me. I love story. I love the storytelling and all that. I love some good old dopamine from achieving objectives, grinding it out, maybe. But I don't want it to be just grind. I don't want it to be just story and a pile of cutscenes, 100 cutscenes right after the other. Except for special moments. And like, you know, as I said, we were starting DLC and we had a lot of them. You're at that healthy mix, and then you're just in the zone. You're just immersed in the gameplay flow, in the world, enjoying every single aspect of the whole video gaming experience, right? In this specific video game. And you're in such a... And the point is still... It's advanced enough that you got into that point, right? But it's still so early that you still have a ton of playtime left. And you can tell, even if you're not sure how much is left because you don't get spoilers for the game or what have you, you can tell. And so that's one of the best parts to be at in the game. At some point we were there in Vanilla Legend CA. We're now here in Mega Dimension, which, I mean, overall I think is shorter than Legend CA Vanilla, but since we're on the stream, it always takes longer. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does how long to beat say about this? For example, let me just search Legend CA here. Like, the average main plus extra, 39.5 hours. Completion is 63, that's a bit different. Legend CA Mega Dimension, 23.5. Main story, 13.5. I wanted to submit my time for Vanilla Pokemon Legend CA with the video, but it does not include, like, my playtime, for example. It says over 100 hours already, but there's also a lot I've done off stream. So I wonder if it's, like, a fair assessment to say, right? Because some of the things I did off stream did play a part in the game. I would say it's a main plus extra. But maybe completion is to an extent. I don't think it's a fair, what's the word? Time is accurate, that's the word. Fair is not the word, accurate. I'll try using that nice butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Khaiden. If I don't mind, please do it. Oh, now we can use 4 berries, that's the difference. Okay. Well, we got a lot of these. We gotta make some hypers, of course. Ooh. What does 4 hyper cherry berries give us? Let's do a fancy one. Nice. Looks like a regular Pokeball almost. Only the lower part would have to be white. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wow. Move power ice. Oh, now it gets more complex. Level plus 22 though, that's good. Move-tastic cherry curry donut. Well, Frostlass being at level 100, we definitely benefit from that. The sooner I can get everybody to that level cap, the better. I'll do that if I can. Yes, that donut turned out beautifully indeed. Alright. Hyper Chesto, another Hyper Cherry, Hyper Rostberry. Nice. Rainbow Poke Donut. Catching Power Rock. Okay. What are we gonna do about that catching power? Anyway. I think I'm gonna mostly build a lot of these off stream. Like, really. Yeah, +3. These are the kinds of berries we needed. I'm glad we got a lot of these. Wow, that's a nasty looking berry though. If you're telling me you made something made with these things and that's what I'm eating, I'm not sure if I would like eating that anymore. Okay. It looks like a pupa of a bug or something. And I don't mean a bug Pokemon. Or a Pupitar. I'd imagine eating that. Not nice. It probably is an actual food somewhere. Sorry if so, but it just doesn't sound good to me. Anyway, a bunch of papaya. 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 What do we have here? Papa jam donut. Alright. That sounds nice. Oh, I need to buy some jam. I haven't had jam with bread or toast in forever. And I've always liked that. Something good to accompany tea. For sure. Just like donuts. Any sweets like these, right? Arguably. I am that kind of person. I'm more about the tea in tea time than the desserts that come with it. But if desserts come with it, they're most welcome. Yeah. Let's not go too crazy with donuts because then we'll get an upgrade to be able to use more donuts, I imagine. And those donuts I made before are no longer gonna be any good. I mean... Yeah. But we bought 100 of a bunch of these berries. Let's make more of them if we can. Tanga curry donut. Who is your mom, Ansha? Koba berry. Do we get a fancy blue-looking donut? I want to see. Nice. Koba chocolate donut. Oh yeah, we did one of these before already. Just as a lower tier of it. Why would I use the lower tier donuts now? I have no reason to. Yeah, this tells you the stats. Rather than pay attention to them myself, I'll eventually look up recipes. But we're not gonna do that today. Let's not do that. Maybe a berry juice. Ooh. Alright. But ideally, yeah, it's nothing but high-level ones. I'll hold off on the hypers for a little bit longer, but let's use a few. Hyper Cherry Berry plus 5. That's powerful, man. And Hyperpecha berry. Ideally, we don't leave them at 0. I want to leave at least one of each if possible, just in case, just for good measure. And it's only plus 14. Okay, speed power, alright. But something like that will be needed. Having more time in hyperspace will be helpful too. Yeah, okay. It's mostly just gonna be more of these. I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. Let's get back into the action. Maybe a rainbow donut. Very nice. Yeah, the plus 12 to level is great. That's gonna be very helpful. Let's save Hyperspace Lumios then. What is it with the Rust Syndicate calling us to their office? Can they talk on the phone? Well, Corba likes face-to-face chat. Don't worry, we'll take care of the hotel. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna see if I can barge in Corina's room. He was locked all this time. I mean, it's not like I can just enter the rooms or something, right? What was it, 301? No, those are another floor still. Wait, I can actually enter their other rooms? Or is this my room? I can actually... Wait. Oh. I think this has been here all this time, right? Oh, okay, well, good time to do it after we had this going on with Corina, right? So she has another Lucario now, to Khaiden. I leave you my Lucario, as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my fluid, clasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. What do you mean, that dark day over Galar? What is that about? Wow. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Khaiden. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Easy. With this AC having such sentimental value. With this Lucario. Not this AC. What did I say? I don't know what I'm saying, sorry. This Lucario has such sentimental value. Yeah, I should keep it in like this box of semi-mains or what have you. These boxes are getting way too full, man. My rotation is not meant to be that big. Kinda takes away from the... I don't know. Let's save the game after that for sure. This is my room. Yeah, this is my room. That Pokeball had been waiting there for a while. It's just, they never have you stay at your room for long, I think. So I'm guessing I can't enter the other rooms. 201. Like Naveen, Lida are here. I don't know if Townie is still staying at the hotel. And then 301, that's another floor entirely, right? That's for Corina. We never have reason to actually see in-game the other floors, to actually be able to travel to them. Very well, we can just fast travel from here. Yes, this is a higher level one. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. We might want to go for one of those Hyper Donuts, because this may be a rogue Mega then. If that's what's going on here. Might want to raise the level of Absol a little bit more then. Oh, actually, let me also change boxes in a different way here too. Yeah, candies, which I need to buy more of anyway. We have a lot of XLs. Let's have a few XLs. I'll give you 10. Level 95 is good enough right now. Although, you can have 2 medium candies here and see where that takes us. Is it enough for 1 more level? Excellent. So we're at a need 200 candies, you know, for medium. 2 of these XL candies, or rather 7 of them, go to Victoria here. Yes, we should be getting very close to that level cap. Will I bring this party into that? I think I will. I'm gonna give 67 candies to Mega Green here. Small candies, I mean. Just so we leave the number at a neat 100. Level 92 is fine, just like Victoria. That'll do. Where were we going? The quest marker is there. Oh! Not where I thought I was gonna spawn when I traveled to Wild Zone 17, right? The Lion Kingdom. The pride of Pyro, Simba, Mufasa. Those are deadly though, the way they use Earth Power against you. Even if you have a big move, like a nice big surf I bring with Starmie, with Superstar. And I see the side mission down here, but... Wait, where's the distortion? Oh, I think I have to go down there. And from there. Might as well pick up the side mission there nearby. Maybe? Alright, let's do that first. Oh, Charcadedo! Yes, I saw some people with like Armor Rouge and Cerulege. Of course, I gotta lean towards Cerulege. What name did I give Cerulege in Violet? It wasn't Spectre, was it? I think maybe it was. Maybe I'll think of another one now. What am I gonna do now? With the party. Of course, I would like to get both if possible, but yeah. I might have to make a choice. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You got that right? I knew you'd understand. That's why I need you to become my rival. Ore no eigen no raivaru ka. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. Oh, Cinema. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. Oh. But depending upon the item his trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No. Fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways. One of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armor Rouge, the other Cerulege. I know which one I'm choosing. That was that. Until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Cerulege against Armor Rouge. A battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greatest trainer. Absolute Cinema. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. Does it need to be the same day? Alright. Hey, with the way you're carrying that bag of yours, the strap going across your upper chest like that, you should be my rival indeed. But you should be collecting badges, or megastones in this case, and putting them all across that in this way. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the faithful battle of my dreams. I need a Charcadet first though, don't I? He's not just gonna give that to me. Bitter Blue Flames versus Blazing Crimson. Ooh, I'm getting Yoriyagami Kyokusanagi vibes. Just let me know whenever you decided which set of armor you want. Malicious. Give me Malicious. You decided right? You chosen a set of armor? I'll take the Malicious armor. But I don't have a Charcadet yet, right? The Malicious armor. So, you're going to evolve your Charcadet into Cerulege.
Then I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Char Cadet here into Armor Rouge. Here we go, Char Cadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Curious to see what he says for the Zero Edge evolution. Woo! Evolution. We're gonna have to keep him waiting though. This looks cool too though. I still love Armor Rouge. Make no mistake. Oh yes. Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your Zero Edge, I with only my Armor Rouge. See, we still need candies for these sorts of Pokemon, because if I catch a Char Cadet, I'm guessing it's in the distortions. It's gotta be there. So, hold that thought, my friend. We'll meet again. We'll meet again. We'll talk again some other time. Let me figure out the way to get to this distortion before it becomes nighttime and I lose it. Where the blazes is it? How the hell do I get to it? That's not in the wild zone, is it? It might be. That's a tough wild zone in which to find it, but I don't think so. It looked to be under... Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. Underground, I was gonna say. What the hell is gonna happen here? Well, we definitely want a high-quality donut. I mean... I'm kinda under-leveled, underpowered for this. Well, it has to be this one. The more time we get, the better. One of these. Inescapable Pecha Rainbow Donut. Let's have speed power then. We haven't been able to craft ourselves a 2-star donut yet. That's the thing. Let's do it though. Let's do it. Let's see where it takes us. Help! Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing here? 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Old man, what the hell are you doing here? And wow, look at those Crabominables. Nice. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominables Rogue Mega Showdown. Yeah, okay, who the hell are you and how the hell did you get in here, old man? I'm more concerned about you. You're very suspicious. Who the hell is this old man? He's disappeared already. Who the hell are you? Anyway, we are losing time even during this. I'll bring Victoria into this. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Probably should have saved the game. One more time, I mean. And Corina is not with me, is she? This is gonna be tough. We may not be ready for this. What level was Victoria again? 92. Plus, what was it, 12? Well, this will be tough. I have Fire Spin, and that's gonna be super helpful. Oh my god in heaven, this is not good. This is not good. And the battle area is so small. Okay, we need to reload the save. We are in deep shit right here. Wait, can I try catching them? Oh no, wait, they're both angry. They're both cranky. I know I should probably Mega Evolve, but I'm gonna save that for someone. Because we're gonna need the power of somebody else. Like Superstar there. They're both fighting types. A Psychic would do well, I think. Unless they're not Psychic type anymore. I mean, unless they're not fighting type anymore. Sorry, I gotta focus on this thing. This is rough. Yeah, we really were not ready for this. My goodness, I don't think we're ready for this. Let me try a max revive on... Should it be Superstar? Well, we were trying to do Victoria and that didn't work, but... Even one Ice Punch that's resisted was enough to get them killed. To get Victoria killed, I mean. Phantom Force will be helpful though. Fire Blast, yeah, we have Fire Blast. Let's see if we can even hit it. Okay, they won't be able to hit Dynamic Punch. That's gonna be a great boon. Can I do Leech Seed on you? Oh, it doesn't seem to affect Crabominable. Okay, that's a shame. Fire Brasto. It's just when they hit an ice move, that's gonna be it for my Halloween. Yeah, thank goodness we didn't get hit by that. Dynamic Punch is not gonna hit. How the hell are we still alive? Then, okay, let me take the opportunity
to revive Superstar. And here I thought the toughest battle of the stream was gonna be the side guard battle, huh? We're not exactly doing a lot of damage, but still. Ooh, thank goodness the ice punch didn't hit. Ow. Now it's hit. It's your time, Victoria. I need you to Mega Evolve at once. I need a fire spin on them right away. It's a huge thing. A plus move fire spin. So it helps immensely. Heat Wave has some nice AoE as well. I just got ice punch in the face, it seems. Oh my god, how did they pack such a punch, man? Literally. Didn't mean to make a pun right there, but there you go. We end up being under level. I think it's still kind of a cheap way to add extra challenge when everybody's at level 100. To just go beyond level 100, might as well just add 100 more levels and have a level 200 or something. It is wild Pokemon, it is like a boss Pokemon situation, to be fair, but I don't know. It's very tacky. It's kind of tacky. But Crabominite. Mega Crabominable. Okay. Ah, yes, this always gets rough. Who the hell is this old man? Stopping a Rogue Mega showdown between two Rogue Mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always seems to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the Rogue Mega showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. He was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. And who the hell are you? What are you doing in this zone? Get the hell out of here! What the hell? Random old man that got caught up in it or something. What the hell is up with that? I guess we're just gonna find random people around that just got in like I did. But I mean, how did he get in without a Hoopa? Without Hoopa, I should say. What the hell? Who the hell is he? Anyway, moving on, I guess. We should keep exploring as much as we can. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around here, actually. Huh. I thought there would be at least, I don't know, some Mega Shards or something to break. There's nothing. This was just for the showdown. Though it may open again in the future, specifically for other things. Now with different spawns or something, right? Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything around here. It's just nice to go around, though. The hyperspace vibes, huh? I'm still wondering, trying to think of Ansha's mom. Especially with what Jason said, or well, what Leban said, about Jason, maybe somebody who's elite. Lorelei from Kanto? I don't know. It's not necessarily somebody who's rich. Just because it's like with Jason and the hotel and all that. I thought when Ansha was talking about the hotel she's used to, she meant hotel set, but in the Mega Dimension. No, she meant Hotel Rishisim. And then what she said about the hotel, that wasn't nice. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. What would Jason say here in that? Man, almost all of these are 2 stars. That's tough. I'll happily go to a ghost one, though. We get Yamask, I think. I think it's Yamask right there. Yeah, let's not go too crazy with the donuts we use, although if most of these donuts are now without any stars. What benefits do I gain out of them, then? Like, can I even use them outside of this to get their benefits? Other benefits they might give, for example? Never mind, I guess. Yeah. I should not have done that many donuts with only 3 ingredients then. Where are we going? Where are we going? The distortion is probably up here. We're going for ghost types. Let's switch to Frost last because we want to be... Oh, didn't mean to bring you out, Halloween, pardon me. Because I want to be as high level as possible. Halloween will do well too, but... where the hell am I supposed to go to get there? Shouldn't have teleported there, I guess. Didn't realize it was like this. It's not in the wild zone, is it? I think it's inside the wild zone. Very well then. Okay. Yes, I think it's inside the wild zone. We gotta find the entrance to it. Would any of these be berry vendors? I think they're not. Anytime we see one of those stalls, let's stop by for a moment and buy the things there. Now we have very good reasons to be collecting berries. Oh yeah, this is not the first time we have something inside a Wild Zone 5. 15 I was gonna say. I'm still thinking of my pump caboose and core, guys. Where the hell is this thing? How the hell do I get to this damn distortion? All right, yeah, the rooftops in this damn Wild Zone. Mendokusai kora. It's annoying. Ah! How the hell do you get to the bloody rooftops in this bloody godforsaken place? I don't even remember. You know what? I think we can leave that distortion alone. Let's go. Let's go somewhere else. This is gonna take too long, I think. Oh, don't tell me. Who's bothering me? I'm gonna kill you for this. I am not in a good mood right now. I am trying to clean up the city, you stupid, sticky little plant stick. Nobody likes you, Bellsprout. Actually, I kind of like Bellsprout. He's a funky Pokemon. Although between Oddish and Bellsprout, hey, this is important to think about because it's like a difference between Fire Red and Leaf Green, which are getting re-released, right? What do you lean towards, Tajigen? Fire Red or Leaf Green? And is the reason the exclusive Pokemon? I mean, that's really the only difference between them. There's no legendary difference or something like that. Not with those two. But yeah, which one had which? Fire Red was Bellsprout and then Oddish Leaf Green? I may have gotten them wrong. I'm not sure. But yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I kind of lean towards Oddish. The Gloom Bile Plume line I kind of prefer. Nothing against Victory Bell, Bellsprout. Besides what I said there. Insulting an Alpha Bellsprout. Have I caught an Alpha Bellsprout? I don't care, whatever. I mean, eventually getting an Alpha Victory Bell might be nice. I think I caught an Alpha Weeping Bell somewhere. There was a zone. We are close to that 2-star zone here, but yeah, it's a small one. Okay, you know what? We can go there, but we may want to bring a different Pokemon here than the ones we're bringing. Oh, actually, no. The sun is getting low. I'm gonna lose this. Oh no, wait. It was gonna be the Ghost Wild Zone I was going for, right? Let's just go wherever. Any of these two Wild Zones will do. These we can bring. Tanga Curry Donut. I'll take that. It's just we're under leveled. We're under level. We're underpowered. I think we need to get to 5 stars. I was gonna say no, 5 berries usable as ingredients. Ah, nice, and it's underground like this. I wouldn't even notice it's a hyperspace zone. The colors don't look that different here, right? Ooh, let's destroy this. Destroy floating Pokeballs, 3 species of Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Nice, Hyper Lumberry. It is worth it for the Golden Balls to do all the objectives, but I'm probably not gonna bother with that. Let's destroy these Electrics. We're quite underpowered, though. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to avoid battles against some Pokemon. Let's have you recover. We want one of the new Pokemon, Pichu? Well, I don't think that's a new one. Do they fight you? They're not aggressive, okay. Let's not fight them unless we need to. What was the new Pokemon then? Well, it's not gonna tell me here now. One of these was new, right? So was it these over here? What were they again? Toxel? Yeah, Toxtricity. Yeah, that's... Yeah. This is new. Oh no, Mega Green is not good against them, though. Mega Green will not fare well against these right here. Double damage from poison. Quadruple damage, I mean. That's not good. What are these doing here? How are they not... How are they not attacking? Some of them are not hostile, I guess. Or no, none of them are hostile. I'm gonna try to catch another because I could get the different Toxtricities. So The low amp one, the high amp one, I guess. I don't know. Might as well catch this one, I guess. Toxel. Oh, what box are we at right now? Okay, good. That's the box I should be at. Okay, I guess I'll try to catch the other Pokemon then. To try to get that challenge. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Let's see if we can switch to Mega Green. Sandashoku. Ouch. No way I could have avoided that. That's the problem with some moves like that, huh? Let's see if we can get out of there. Yes, thankfully we caught that. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Pichu. Because I don't think we're finding more Pokeballs at this rate. Where's the other Pichu? Where the hell did all the other Pichu go? I have no idea what happened there. But anyway, onwards. Yeah, I gotta try to get past the Electrics. Alright, we may receive some heavy damage as we try to do this, but I must try this. Where are the other Pokeballs? There are no other Pokeballs and you're telling me to destroy 5 of them? Yeah, there they are. I have a lot of Electrics after me right now. But yeah, destroying these will give some nice research points. Mega Green, you need to recover your health. We should do that. Or rather, well, yeah. Let's remove the paralysis. It's just catching Pokemon undetected. That's a difficult one to do. And especially with time limit. That's it right there. We got ourselves a Toxel. Toxtricity, such a great Pokemon. I'll have it in a Gala run, maybe. I still wanted to play Pokemon Shield. Who knows what they're gonna announce in Pokemon Presents. It might change our plans in the future of what we were planning to do with certain games, you know? We wanted to play. I did keep saying after Legend CA, it is undecided whether we actually will continue with another Pokemon game. I mean, I still want to go back and do a few things in Violet, but yeah, whether we'll continue after that with another Pokemon game, could even be Fire Red or Leaf Green, or we'll do another RPG. I think I'll put it to a vote. There's the vote for the Fantasia coming soon. Don't think I forgot about that reading stream. I feel like maybe I won't leave it to a vote anymore. I don't know. There's a specific thing I'm thinking I might want to try and read for that stream. Where's the bloody hyperspace distortion? What an area to be at. Nice. We're after bug types here. Let's bring Victoria. And the donut we want. We might be a bit over-leveled. Under-leveled, I mean. But Kevia Rainbow Donut. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, because this is 1 star. And we're at 0 stars right now with what we're doing. But still. Victoria will bring some nice firepower. Literally. Victoria is such a good name for a channel. Yeah, I still think it is. A fire spin here will do very well. Heatwave would have also done well. But yeah, the new Pokemon here, well, it's not Spinarak. Are you aggressive, Spinarak? Thank goodness you're not. Let's try floating Pokeballs, catch Pokemon undetected. 1 poison-type Pokemon is needed to be caught. Okay. Maybe I should have gone for a Spinarak. Spinarak just gave me that nice Johto feeling so much. I do associate them with the region they came from. More than other Pokemon that did come from that region, you know? Let's destroy that ball. Heat Wave! Let me see if I can catch that Spinarak over there then. I don't think that was undetected. I only wanted the 1 poison type catch, and then I want the new Pokemon of this area. What was it again? Probably being the keyword. Recognize it if I see it. What is it? And where are you, for that matter? It's Wimbud. Oh, these are tough to catch. Bug water type, right? Or do they gain... Oh, these are great balls. Didn't mean to catch another one. No, that's okay. Ball guy can give me those balls back later. Let's destroy these. We're getting a lot of Mega Shards as well. Good for candies. Good for candies. How are we doing with that amount of mega shards we have now? I'm just interested to see. 1,304. Cool. 1,300 plus. These are gonna be aggressive, so let's take care of them earlier. That infestation is gonna be trouble. As is falling like this. We need to switch out. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, we got a floating Pokeball here. Unfortunately, we got a ladder. That takes extra time we don't have. You lose valuable time climbing up a ladder. That's why I'm not bothering fighting those things there. Floating Pokeball, floating Pokeball. Like the floating mini continent, like the floating island we faced yesterday with Vothri in Shadowbringers. How do I get to that rooftop over there? I see a ladder. Okay, we do need to go for that ladder then. Ideally, when you fall as well, you don't let the Rotom phone save you. You use the Rotoglide. Because it wastes some valuable, precious few seconds when it interrupts your fall to save you, quote unquote. Feels less like a save and more like extra time consumed. If that makes sense. I don't know. But yes, we got all the floating balls we needed for that. Oh, we have caught 2 Pokemon undetected, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with the third challenge there. We'd get the extra ball. Yeah, okay, I think these challenges are balanced enough. This works. Oh, oops, 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 oops. Didn't realize there was a gap. Maybe let's just get out of here, or... Ah, no. Let's not get out of here just yet. Yeah, the good thing is, Superstar can get into the water. That's exactly the kind of Pokemon we're looking for. Dude, the animation Starmie makes swimming on the water, I never realized. That's so freaking cool. Ah, I love you, Starmie. Yeah, Starmie's the best. The way it swims on the water is so perfect. Can I try to sit down on a bench? Okay. So they might have a nice message, cheeky little message for that. You can't just sit down here and kill time or something? I don't know. Give me gold coins. Good to pick up. Good to pick those up. This music, I think, is meant to be maybe kind of creepy. I don't know. For me, I'm just vibing with it. Kinda, just vibing. Let's see if we can get another item or two. We can ignore these. It's about to close anyway. Bye-bye, Vinipedes. Or Venipede? Like Venom? Yeah, Venipede. Alright. We're making nice and steady progress. We keep going for the mega distortions like this. With some side missions in between. Eventually we'll get ourselves a nice Charcadet. I think we won't reach another one before nighttime falls. The sun is getting low. Let's see. Well, let's see if we can make it to this flying sound here. I think we'll actually spawn nearby. Gotta remember some things sometimes when we teleport to the entrance of one of those wild zones. It may not be... There's different entrances, right? It may not be the entrance you need it to be. This is flying type. Let's get ourselves... Well, Superstar has Thunderbolt. That'll do. Koba... Chocolate Donut. Plus 12. 440. I am gonna really go nuts. Crafting some donuts off stream. Huh. Didn't mean to make a sort of pun there. Nuts crafting donuts. I love it when a pun comes together so unintentionally like that. There's something in your subconscious that makes it happen. I think in a way it's not entirely unintentional, but still, it doesn't always happen. It still should be very appreciated. Sorry, give me a second. Let me check something. Sorry, I was just checking something off screen. Well, I am gonna BRB in a moment anyway. So I'll continue checking that out. Okay. Making a mess of things in the mall here, huh? Okay. Oh, we already destroyed 2 floating Pokeballs. Yeah, because we started with a big one. Okay, bunch of swap blues. You are peaceful, right? You don't attack, right? Right. Okay. Oh, they do want me to catch 2 normal types. You're a normal type. They're actually normal type. They haven't become dragon type yet. If we could catch you both, that would be great. We're starting to catch them undetected, ideally. What was the new Pokemon in here, though? It's the one that came from Paldea. I forget the name. That's normal poison type, I think. Or is it? No. This is a flying type zone, primarily. But yeah, we gotta go elsewhere. That time limit. Yeah, if you get 400 calories or so, you can guess that's about 4 minutes. 400... 100 is about a minute, give or take. Yeah. 100 is equivalent to 60 seconds then? Something like that. Let's surf and get some extra mega shards out of this whole area right here. Maybe. Okay. Where is the Pokemon I'm looking for? I don't even remember what I'm looking for exactly. I think I will have to waste some time doing parkour. That's why I said waste time. When you fall, and because you gotta do it in a hurry. Yeah, you may not be doing it right. Oh, this is Hotel Rishisim, I think. Don't mind me. Bunch of little fletchlings. Or another floating Pokeball. Oh, it's Rookie D. Okay.